so over it. To those that need to know.
Time to run it back. Time to run it back.
Time to run it back. Time to run it back. I've been running for so long, the NFL should've just signed me. For a touchdown, I go long, but you can never find me. Catch and release, run from police, avoid felonies. Talk about a broken system in this life I'm serving. I'm not behind bars, but I'm not that far. Scooping it up with the freshness. Wanna be next on this. Pass when I'm on deck. Won't forget this. Wild nonsense.
I be living
it up. I don't give a fuck. Catch the tongues of the snakes. Eagles will pop the flake. Blown the fuck up. World tour. Ask the earth what's in store. Have a conversation with the higher being, just so I can have some faith in this human race. I've been running for so long, the NFL should've just signed me. For a touchdown, I go long, but you can never find me. Catch and release, run from police, avoid felonies. Talk about a broken system.
Yeah, it's lit, little frosty and blind fury. Did you forget to remind of my mind blurry? We murdering everyone, it's time for them to find juries. Cause we knocking their heads off, and anyone trying to chase us, and we chopping their legs off, they beg soft. But I'm spitting hard as tech up at Red Rocks, while I fan in the stands is letting some lead off with a 4-5, and your life is in danger. You should probably rearrange your outlook on life and shit, cause it could get cut out just like these lights and shit. Pay your power bill, a frosty striking bitch, then fury coming in with them knife and gens and shit, heating up just like an engine quick. I got vengeance inside of me, but you don't wanna see that side of me, cause I could be the motherfucker that ends your life or your career. I'm so severe, I burn down your mansion and your Belvedere. Thoughts seldom clear, but when I put these words together, they can fear, and they will though. They don't wanna get their foot crushed with a steel toe. Trust me, you don't feel so good when your heel broke and you're tryna run for your life through a field hoe. Yo, I'm on that killer shit. I guess y'all want some killer shit, so I'm about to kill this shit. Murder, I kill this shit. I'm about to kill this shit. I'm about to. Yeah, Frosty and Fury, we kill this shit. I'm about to kill this shit. Murder, I kill this shit. I'm about to kill this shit. I rock and I dip and I weave. If I stop, I hit, then I leave. I rock and I dip and I weave. If I stop, I hit, then I leave. I rock and I stop by, I rock and I dip and I weave. Stop by, I hit, then I leave. I'ma just spit on the beat, try to make your baby mama come lick on my meat. And when I'm done rhyming, I'ma twist up a sweet, roll a zip up and sleep till the shit get released. Your bitch is a freak, don't ask how I know, cause every time me and J Mac do a show, she be back on the road, trying to give me cat for the low. So I bought a pack just to blow. I'm about to kill this shit cause I'm so high and belligerent. I done forgotten what year it is. I don't even give a fuck what you talking. I try to drive and I run into shit. Man, don't let me get the car, but let me spit another 50 bars. I'm about to need a whole box of guards. I'ma take them to the car, fucking pouring no stars. I pop and I dip and I weave. I got me a strip of the lean. I'm about to go twist up some weed. Man, and this turning so green. Smoking them Christmas trees and they calling me Santa Claus. Got bitches coming out they panty draws. Look at how I play the piano, dog. I done killed the shit. I'm on that killer shit. I guess y'all want some killer shit, so I'm about to kill this shit. Murder, I kill this shit. I'm about to kill this shit. I'm about to. Yeah, Frosty and Fury, we kill this shit. I'm about to kill this shit. Murder, I kill this shit. I'm about to kill this shit. I rock and I dip and I weave. If I stop, I hit, then I leave. I rock and I dip and I weave. If I stop, I hit, then I leave. I rock and I stop by, I rock and I dip and I weave. Stop by, I hit, then I leave. I'm about to. Oh shit, I just ran out of my clip, need another extension. Been binging on these bars and these addies too long. I don't even know if I got another magazine. Fucking hit him with a crossbow. Just make sure you hit him in the heart, bro. Is there anyone that can even spar, bro? All I can say is in Kansas City, I'm high, just like the day right before the winter drop. In 2019, this rap thing might be a pipe dream, but I'm finding you motherfuckers really like my writing, so I'm fighting my suicidal tendencies. Empty bottles, misery, loves company, but I'm alone in this shit you see. That's why I kill a beat every night before I sleep. I can't have nice things, but at least I have nice dreams, cause I'm on that killer shit. I guess y'all want some killer shit, so I'm about to kill this shit. Murder, I kill this shit. I'm about to kill this shit. I'm about to. Yeah, Frosty and Fury, we kill this shit. I'm about to.
Chemicals flowing over us. Toast to the future that we live in. Getting the past in misfortune. Do you wish that we'd be together? Been dreaming it gets better. Fantasize with your eyes, leave me hypnotized as our lips lock and I float away in the haze like a memory. Don't you worry, I can't seem to find myself anymore. It's always been a chore just to live in this hell.
Suddenly overcome with crime. Watch it twist, girl, do one more time. I just wanna steal your love tonight. I just wanna steal your alive. Critical mindset, just wanna be part of your life. I try to breathe without you. Ain't no girl I died, suffering for feelings I can't explain. It's driving me so crazy lately. Don't think I can play this game with you forever. Am I still so lonely? Still so lonely. Still so lonely without you here.
Trace yourself onto me. Another canvas painted up so beautifully. Oh, so beautifully. Living in a dream where I never wanna wake up, never wanna see another reality. Another reality. Facing fears I couldn't fathom to run from. Oh, I couldn't hide this time. Oh no, I couldn't do it this time. Get the frame out of my mind. Something so perfect becoming destructive. Ruptured the heart. You know where I come from now. You know where I
Green-eyed little lady, waking late in your head lately. Wanna be some light. just want you all to myself. Don't ever let the way or deny me. If you feel lost, don't fend no more. I'll be there on the double. Don't you worry no more.
I had to fall back, couldn't even get a call back. Nowadays when they call back, tell them I'ma need all that. And then some, double back for that income, double back on her Insta. Shorty bad, I might hit some, shorty bad, I might trick some. Couple racks, I might give some, couple blacks, I'm trying to win some. Nigga taking losses, how wins come. Ice drip on my jersey, got some women so curvy. Shout them bitches that curve me, them same bitches be thirsty. That boss talk got them pissed off, ass backwards like crisscross. Y'all was down playing my shit, dawg. Now we count down to that lift off. They giving me love in the town, you think that I play for the cheese? I be so in tune with the sound, you think I was making a beast? Them niggas wonder why they fail, but this shit the perfect example. I pick up the bag in the mail, you waiting for niggas to stamp you, waiting for niggas to give you recognition for shit you ain't been through. Y'all be doing whatever the trends do, I be doing the shit you pretend to. Pack it in, I just packed out the venue. Pack a lunch, put your name on the menu. They say chiefy, they know you will send you. Ain't no cap, I just rap like a Hindu. Dog, nigga, y'all whack. Crab niggas on my ball sack. Shame niggas turned y'all back, then you lame niggas turned y'all backs. I had to fall back, couldn't even get a call back. Nowadays when they call back, Lori Beth, I need all that. I've been putting in work, I've been getting to the work. They may never see, most of you people never see. I got it from the dirt, you know I got it from the dirt, but never on my knees. Ain't gotta get it on my knees. I've been through the worst, niggas put me through worse. My niggas ain't believe, I know you niggas ain't believe. I had to fall back, couldn't even get a call back. Nowadays when they call back, tell them I'ma need all that.
Hey, tell a bitch I'm gon' fall back. You the type to go beef with her, then wonder why she don't call back. I've been missing all the days when I was fresh in and I love rap. Out of contact with the bullshit, been a gym rat. If you really like me, then he'll make something out of no chance. If you tryna go to 10, gotta lock in, come with a game plan. It was days when I ain't even know who the bros is, but I'm chosen, and I'm hoping you can see the gold in me. I'm fucking it up, she wanna see what I'm doing. I'm healing myself in the cut, I still get a rush. I got off the stage and told my little baby to fill on my pulse. I bleed results, and I'm in the gang. I'm dying for this, like we in the cult. They feeling the weight, cause me and the Chiefs done got off the mud. Ayy,
I've been putting in work, I've been getting to the work. And they may never see, most of you people never see. I got it from the dirt, you know I got it from the dirt, but never on my knees. Ain't gotta get it on my knees. I've been through the worst, niggas put me through worse. My niggas ain't believe, I know you niggas ain't believe. I had to fall back, couldn't even get a call back. Nowadays when they call back, tell them I'ma need all that.
When you switch to premium, you unlock the power to
Alright, where we at on here? Let me see how this works. Okay. Alright, we might have like a interview popping in, but until then, let's play some music. We'll get set up.
These days with the sunrise, never expecting the
Give me a
surprise
second, guys.
of the day-to-day. But I'm ready to venture in this life with you and only you. Will you take my hand? Let's grow. I just want to live, flow like the breeze on a summer evening. Let's make it sweet, tangled for eternity, just you and me. Oh baby, take it easy, keep it let's make it sweet. It's a small world, and we live in. Finding my purpose in this world. Never got the blueprint in life. I just want to live, flow like the breeze on a summer evening, hanging with the birds and bees. Grab a swisher, let's make it sweet, tangled for eternity, just you and me. Oh baby, I just want to live, flow like the breeze on a summer evening, hanging with the birds and
And I'm falling in a pit. I admit that I'm sorry. I don't get throwing fists when you call me. Off the shits, maybe it's me withdrawing. Me withdrawing. Think I love you. I feel God in the room when I fuck you. And it's odd, I assume you're enough to feel the fog in the gloom when it's subtle. Never subtle, I know. Pardon me. I can see you and me, harmony, starting things out west, out west, out west, out west, yo. Out west, out west, out west, yo. Pardon me, I can see you and me, harmony, starting things out west, out west, out west, out west, yo. Out west, out west, out west, yo. Think I love you. I feel God in the room when I fuck you. And it's odd, I assume you're enough to feel the fog in the gloom when it's subtle. Never subtle, I know. Fuck me, try to make me feel something. Sometimes my thoughts get ugly. Sometimes your thoughts are of me. I know something that lies above me. I try to die, I'm suffering. I'm out of my mind, I'm unclean. I'm out of my mind, and I'm falling in a pit. I admit that I'm sorry. I don't get throwing fists when you
Hey, what's up, bruh?
off the shits, maybe it's me withdrawing.
Alright.
Me withdrawing. Think I love you. I feel God in the room when I fuck you. And it's odd, I assume you're enough to feel the fog in the gloom when it's subtle. Never subtle, I know. Think I love you. I feel God in the room when I fuck you. And it's odd, I assume you're enough to feel the fog in the gloom when it's subtle. Never subtle, I know.
Yeah, what's going on with you?
let me double check some stuff. I'm gonna hit the record button for everybody. On webcams. Okay. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I don't know, my webcam was just being weird and blurry. But I'm gonna check the level on it. Could you just like say something?
What up, what up, what up?
Alright. Just give me one moment on this. But I appreciate you for coming in, man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me see what it sounds like compared. Yep, okay, we're good.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yep, we're good now. Okay. So what's up, man?
Hey.
We got
Hey, what's going on with you?
we got that boy Fetty. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Is that right? First to start off? Okay.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Whenever I see all these names online, I'm like, man, I hope I'm saying these names right. Sorry. So first off,
ain't too much, man. Just chilling today. Just chilling.
Just chilling. Are you having a good weekend so far?
Mm-hmm.
I see you're sipping back on the Corona.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me all right?
It's an echo.
Are you able to hear me all right, or?
I hear you fine right now.
Okay.
But then I hear us. When we say something, then all of a sudden we say it again.
Oh, okay. Are you watching the live on YouTube? If you are, I would mute that because then it's gonna double back or echo. You sound fine to me. I don't hear any echo on my side.
All right, here we go. I got you.
But I really do appreciate your time. I know we've been trying to set this up for a minute, and I've obviously been fucking with your work, and so I'm glad to get you on the show finally, man. So you said you said like you just got your internet back. You had some stuff happen the past few weeks. How's life going for you, man?
Oh man, I cannot complain, you know what I'm saying? I'm blessed. You know. Just out here grinding.
Where are you from, man?
Well, I'm from Georgia.
From Georgia, shit.
Pretty much it's like maybe 35-40 minutes from Atlanta.
Okay, yeah, that's like my only reference of Georgia I know is Atlanta, unfortunately. But yeah, what got you into music?
Oh man, I've been doing it for a minute, and it's just a passion of mine. You know, I started from day one, probably when I was. It's been so long ago, man. Probably I might have been 17.
Okay.
Somewhere up in there.
What's your favorite song that you've put out of your catalog?
Oh, my favorite song.
Yeah, cause we're gonna pull it up, and I wanna play like at least like 30 seconds so some people can get a synopsis of you. You know.
I'm gonna go with On Everything.
On Everything?
That's my favorite. Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
Okay, I'm gonna play like 30 seconds here, so we won't be able to hear it, but they'll hear it.
Alright.
Or I can hear it. I just don't think you'd be able. Ooh, I don't know if I've heard this one. I know I like Rollin' a lot.
Alright. try to do something different, you know.
But yeah, man, damn, dude, just even that song was different than your other songs. But you do have like
Oh
a
yeah.
similar like 2000s like R&B rap type element, which isn't a bad thing. Like
Mhm.
that's definitely like something cool to like, be making right now. And just on
Oh
that
yeah.
song, like you can see the production levels on it. So you definitely got a lot behind you, man.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
No doubt. Do you play shows or?
Right now we actually trying to line up some stuff, and hopefully soon I'll be hitting the stage somewhere. So
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious because like it seems like you got like a lot of like talent behind you. I read like
mhm.
a quick bio before interviewing you or like wanting to interview you, and I saw that you like run some stuff yourself, like an entertainment label.
Oh yes, Bottom Dollar Entertainment. You know, that's my little label. Um,
Yeah.
I record myself. I mix everything, then I send it off to Nashville to get mastered.
So you're
So
you're
I
the
have my own home
producer.
studio
You're the producer and the writer.
where I get tracks from different producers,
Uh-huh.
but I'm like my own engineer.
Okay. No, I get
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting what you're getting at now. And so you're kind of more like composing it but also writing on it.
Oh yes.
Okay, no, that's what I was getting at. Yeah. No, dude, that's like definitely a good skill to have. You got like any music videos or anything like that out?
Um, yeah, we got on everything got a video.
Okay.
Rolling got a video, and then I got one called "Told You Pussy Hoes" got a video.
Nah, that's the name to reel it in, man. God damn, dude. But dude, that's sick that you're like also doing like a promoter aspect as well, it sounds like, of like
Oh
booking
yes, oh
shows.
yes.
So you got a few artists that you're also working with, I'm imagining?
Right now, I'm just pretty much helping a homeboy of mine. You know what I'm saying? We grew up together. He pretty much like a brother to
Yeah.
me. I'm pretty much recording his sons,
Oh
and
shit.
actually on Rolling, that's his son, Keezy. He's
Oh,
on
okay.
Rolling with me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
fuck with
yeah.
that
So when you
song.
play that right there, you'll be able to hear him too.
Yeah, no, we've played it on the review show. So like I
Okay.
definitely was fucking with it then. And then too, sometimes the music just pops through on this like intro playlist that I have where I like put like songs.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so like you have a couple of tracks on there actually, just to be real.
That's what's
'Cause
up. I appreciate it.
you've been submitting pretty early of me starting this whole channel and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like cool to see you like coming back and then like coming back with heat like every time. I don't think like you sent something that I was like So like I think like you're definitely like a well-rounded artist.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
What's
Oh, I got more in the pot now. I
You
got more
do?
in the pot. It's coming.
What are you planning on doing for the rest of the year musically?
Just keep recording, man, and keep promoting. That's pretty much it. You know, just keep on, with the grind.
I mean, that's all you can really do as an artist is just like keep
Oh
trying to
yeah.
like crack the mold or like just constantly find ways to keep yourself, moving because times change, music changes, so you just got to keep rolling with the punches as people say.
Yeah. Got to keep applying that pressure.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what you got to do.
So do you plan on like releasing like an EP or like an album anytime soon?
Right now I'm just focused on, just releasing, singles. I haven't
Okay.
decided if I want to do another EP or album. So right now I'm just releasing 5 singles after one another. You know.
Okay. I mean, dude, that's just like how it is, unfortunately. It's just like we're in like a very fast-paced digital modern era. And so with
Yeah.
that entails that, people's attention span are just going to be so short that, putting out the whole album that you're like, "Man, this is fucking heat." someone like might listen to 30 seconds of one song and just be like, nah. And so, I mean, that's just like unfortunate. So like, you do have to play the single game, and even the single game is, I hate to say it, getting eliminated right now and kind of getting put on the TikTok sound game. Like, that's where the biggest music thing is right now, and people are really late to it. Like, I'm even late to it, like, because I just didn't really understand TikTok for a minute. But I don't know, even I'm, like, now looking into ways, because, like, a good thing that I've seen come out of TikTok is bands or just, like, an artist or, like, anyone trying to put out some type of music is putting out, like, a minute sound on TikTok, you know? And they don't even have to put a whole song out, you know, you just have a minute of content. Then, if people fuck with it, you put out the whole thing, and then boom. Like, I've seen, like, some artists and bands do that, and, like, it's really easy for promotional value because you're really just going off of an algorithm and not really having to pump that much into it. It's free marketing, basically.
Oh, yeah.
So are you...
I just actually started a TikTok, so I'm still new to the TikTok world.
You don't gotta do any dances, man, I promise. But, I don't know, like, my suggestion for people on TikTok or just starting is I can realize how someone could be overwhelmed or flustered because you're just like, how do I even start, you know? And so, like, one thing I would suggest is just, like, looking into, like, people that are similar in your, like, sense of what you want to post. And so, like, I don't know if you're like, well, I want to post, like, rap content. I'm not going to go to the biggest rap content person on TikTok. I'm going to go to someone that's smaller, median, seeing how they're growing, because that's going to benefit you a lot more than looking at the top person who's spending a shit ton of money on it, has, like, a team behind it. I would look at the people that are kind of popping off, that, like, don't really have that around them, because you'll learn a lot more. And it will help you mold, like, how you post.
Oh, yeah. You know, it helps.
Yeah, man. But, who would you say is your favorite artist right now, and what's your favorite song?
Right now, favorite artist. Man, I'm so old school, man.
That's all
my
right.
favorite artist by far is Tupac, and then Trick Daddy, Master P. You know what I'm saying? So I got a couple, you know.
You got them in the tuck though, man. And those are definitely like foundational people too, as well. If you like really put that.
I like Kodak Black.
Okay. He's definitely got an interesting style.
Oh yeah.
And he switched it up a bit.
There's a few others, man. It ain't that many because to me it's like everybody trying to do the same thing, and it's like a lot of music starting to sound the same. You know, for each artist, man.
I mean, really, you maybe only get someone like a Kanye West or a Travis Scott like one every decade, where they're like purposely trying to make their own wave and sound, and then people are just gonna copy that off. I mean, but I think it just depends all where you look at music. Mainstream, a lot of shit's gonna sound the same, but the people that aren't getting played mainstream and they're still up there, like have a core fan base, you know, that's gonna show out for them. Like, those are the people that I'm just like, damn, dude. Like, that's the thing. I never really care to look at who's, like, at the top. I like to look at who's at the middle, because that's, like, where I want to be. I want to at least be at the middle, just living off of art or being a creative of some shape or form. And I think that's all what we want to do. Like, if you didn't have to go to your 9-to-5 job, I bet you would, like, create more. You would, like, have more experiences. I mean, everyone's going to have a lazy day, but I don't think they're going to have a lazy life if they didn't have to do that.
Yep, you're right. You're correct.
Yeah, man. I mean, we should all be allowed to be humans, and I really do think if we didn't have to work, you would see a lot more people being creatives.
Oh, yeah.
What's a setback in your life or something that maybe changed you, you know, to, like, get into music, you know, try and make this your shit, or, you know, just change you as a person for the better?
Well, what I can say to that is I done had 4 lower back surgeries. You know,
Damn.
I got a fusion,
Yeah.
and I have 2 rods, 6 screws in my lower back.
Damn, man.
Going through that right there, man, you know, it was hard. It was a struggle, but I made through it. You know, thank God.
I mean, I'm glad
And
you're here, man. That's some serious shit.
oh yeah, appreciate it. So you know, going through that right there, it just made me just realize, man, you know, like I got this talent. You know, God blessed me with it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put it to use once again. You know, because I had actually stopped doing music for like 8 years because of my surgery.
Damn.
And,
Okay.
so now it kind of probably like maybe total of 9 or 10 years. But I started back in 2020. Actually, my son was like, "Pops, just go ahead and you got the studio, you got all the equipment. Just go ahead back down there and stir that pot up." So that's
Hell
what I
yeah,
did.
man. Hell yeah. No, dude, that's like a fucking like a good hearted story. Like, damn, dude, that puts like the human to you right there. And
Appreciate it,
like,
man.
I can definitely see that how that like maybe like just like motivated you. And I'm glad you're making music again. Like I've done the same shit where I've stopped music for 5 years before just because I was like,
Yeah.
it's just not me. And then like I don't know, you just get a random inspiration. You go to a
Yep.
concert, you have a life event happen. I don't know, you just have a lot of things. I don't think I'll ever stop making music. I maybe would stop making commercial music, but I'm always gonna make
Yeah, that's the
music
way
on
I
my
feel. I
own.
don't know if I can stop doing music, man. I love it. I love it too much.
Yeah, but as long as you're having fun, that's all that
Oh
really
yeah.
matters, you know?
Oh yeah. Gotta have fun, man. Gotta have fun.
Yeah, man. So, like, now, like, knowing all this stuff about you, I'm like, damn, dude, like, it puts in perspective your music and, like, how you're, like, curating it and such.
Oh yeah. I'm like an OG.
Yeah.
So I've been doing this for a minute. So
Dude, you gotta come on the panel next time I have it. Like, not this Friday, but
okay.
the next Friday. I think you would like it, like, with the people. Because there's, like, another OG, too. You guys could
All
be like
right.
you
All
guys
right.
could become the Spooky Kitten OGs, you know? No, but I was just like, damn,
That's
dude.
what's up.
Yeah, no, dude. It's like a cool little thing. We just talk about life and stuff. But okay. What is some I'm gonna ask you like one last question. What's like some advice you would give, whether it be like mental health, music industry stuff, or just life in general, that you would give to somebody?
My first thing would pretty much tell them you got to believe in God. You got to trust in Him. You know what I'm saying? You got to put everything through Him, and
Alright.
just keep applying that pressure. Don't give up. Just keep applying the pressure. That what was told to me, and now I can be able to tell it to other people as well.
Hell yeah, man. Well, I do appreciate your time.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
I'll have to send you a magnet and some stickers if you want some.
Okay. Okay.
uh, I don't know. I don't got a lot of swag on me right now to give away. But whenever I order shirts, man, I'm gonna give everybody that's ever been on the channel like a shirt. So I'll have to hit
Okay.
you up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit you up about this panel. But this interview, by the way, I would like to do a longer one. Maybe not on the
Okay.
live, but like a recorded one, if you're cool
All
with
right.
that. And just to
Okay.
let you know on this, I'll cut it down and repost it and re-level it just in case there was audio issues. That's why I like using
All
this
right.
program. But I appreciate your time. What's a song? So we already like played on
Play
everything.
rolling.
You want me
Play
to play
rolling.
Rollin'? Okay, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna play Rollin' while we get set up. But I do appreciate your time, man. And
Okay.
I definitely look forward to
Appreciate you
talking to you more, man. You're a cool dude. You seem like a genuine
Alright,
cool
bro.
dude.
For sure. And,
Alright, man.
You have a blessed one, man.
You too, man.
And I'll talk to you later, bro.
Alright. Oh, actually, is there like one thing I could like ask you to do? Sorry. Everybody that interviews, could you, I'm trying to make an intro song and shit, and I just have them say, what's poppin' with WHiTMiRE and then their artist name after it. And I'm making like a cool like tagline, kind of like what they did with radio stations and artists and shit. I don't know. I thought it was a cool idea.
Okay. What's poppin' with WHiTMiRE? This your OG, that boy Fetty.
Damn. Okay, dude. That was the fucking one. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. I'm gonna make this intro song for I got a lot of people like doing that, and so it kind of just reminded me of like when radio was really big, and like people like just threw their tag on. You're like, oh, they're fucking with the station. I don't know. But I do hope you have like a good rest of your day. I was gonna say weekend, but it's Sunday, unfortunately, man.
Alright. Same to you, bro.
And I'm gonna play that Rollin' song on the way out.
Okay.
Alright, peace, man.
Peace.
Alright. What's up? We are gonna play Rollin' while I get set up. That was a cool dude.
Oh, yeah. About to smoke some of this good old kush. We rollin'. About to split a cigarillo. Y'all know how we do it. Let's roll. We rollin' for real, my dog. Yeah, we smoking on kush, got a blunt with 4 grams. Rollin' through the hood, got them all like damn. We rollin' for real, my dog. Yeah, we smoking on kush, got a blunt with 4 grams. Rollin' through the hood, got them all like damn. Yeah. Still smoking on that kush. I gotta roll up, bout to smoke something, bruh. OG kush with that lemon on the side. You can tell I'm high by the look in my eyes. Smell so good, bout to smoke it like I should. Catch me on the grind, still rolling through the hood. Every single day, gotta have myself a blunt. Every single day on that dot like it's lunch. From the time I wake up, gotta have me a smoke. Kush game tight, I'ma ride for my folks. Put it in the air, I'ma show you how we do it. We rollin' on that gas, ain't shit really to it. We rollin' for real, my dog. Yeah, we smoking on kush, got a blunt with 4 grams. Rollin' through the hood, got them all like damn. We rollin' for real, my dog. Yeah, we smoking on kush, got a blunt with 4 grams. Rollin' through the hood, got them all like damn. Still fly, getting high, why the day go by? Super cool since school, what they know by I. Good bud with a pack of swishers. What up, my nigga Swisher? I'm higher than the ceiling, I ain't even bullshitting. Gas pack, better pad that. Where the gas at, why you add that? Trying to get my mind right. Elevator hit the block and leave them devastated. Don't worry about me and my niggas, we already made it. We get some money, then we split, then we gon' celebrate it. I'm at the Nantai today, heavily medicated. And when you see us in the spot, just say congratulations. And we forever faded. We rollin' for real, my dog. Yeah, we smoking on kush, got a blunt with 4 grams. Rollin' through the hood, got them all like damn. We rollin' for real, my.
Baby, West Coast. I think
I'm way more than just a nigga that rap. I'll scrape all you pussies, tell Remy to call me Pap. It's more than that, I built the same hill you dying on. I'm certified, so tell me who the fuck you lying on. With this iron on, I'm feeling like Robert Downey. You know homie, don't play that if you pussies wanna clown me. I sleep soundly and have no fear of my own reflection. As y'all who see yourselves look away and be second guessing. It begs the question, what the fuck do you do this for? Cause ain't no investments when you spend in an every jewelry store. You the new whore that they pimp out. I've been kicking ass so long that a nigga got a lip now. There's excellence inside of this melanin. No answer at heaven's door till Biggie say let him in. All disrespect, I'm better than anybody you mentioned. Most of these veterans and I've only just settled in.
Just now settled in. You know what I mean? I fit. It's Luciano, nigga. DX. Get it.
Bet again on that last line that I said again. Double down and you can quadruple on its relevance. Went from selling nicks to telling niggas to bring the car around. My wife shits on the bitches, you put your arm around. I put the armor down and replaced it with a mic, arm and hammer for the fiends, and they chased it with a pipe. You chasing all these likes, but you running from the love. I'm chasing newer heights, flashing peace outs from above. I'm more than a man, I'm a motherfucking statement. Can't put your finger on it, the hand of God couldn't place him. Where this takes him, only time could really tell. But I don't wear watches, so a nigga timeless, can't you tell? Hard to sell to a nigga that ain't buying. The more famous that I get, the more I can tell that you niggas lying. The way I'm rhyming, the flow is impeccable at best. They call me incredible, but standing next to you, then I can guess.
Yes, I mean, standing next.
Yeah. Hold up. Hey Nick.
Yo, Michael.
Can you flip on your video?
Maybe. It's giving me can't start mic /cam. Might be locked up by another Apple website.
Are you using it anywhere else?
I don't think so. I don't have any other apps open.
Okay. Are you just using the video?
I've got my. Well, I've got like my HD webcam. I'm trying to.
I mean, it's okay if there's no video. I'll just put a. Oh, you see that? I'm gonna listen to one song, so you might hear me for a second, because I did punch in its timestamp. But you can just chill on here. If you get the webcam to work, it's cool. If you don't, it's also cool, because as long as you have audio. Yeah, no, you got a minute. You got a minute if you want to try it really quick.
Yo, I don't know what happened. You just got really loud.
No, I don't. No, I can turn it down. I'll turn me down. Okay. I turned me a little down.
I'm gonna figure out this thing. How come I can't see you? Do you not have a webcam?
No, I do. Here, let me try something. They can see me talking to you right now and hear you talking to me, but they can't see you. So now this on stream kind of looks like I'm just talking to like myself.
I am
conscience. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this on just so you can see. You can't change devices while recording. That's also the issue. Can you see me now?
Oh, dude, handsome.
Yeah, I got a haircut. I got a haircut, man. So do you see the cam button?
Yeah.
Have you tried to disable cam? Oh, it's working, Nick. It's gonna work. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna work. Has it turned on for you? Oh.
What the freak? Is it? Let me try like my
Huh. There we go. We got it, dude. I see you. I see.
Okay, so this is my less than good camera.
It still works. We look kind of like an interview, you know, like a Russell Brand interview when he talks to the scientists. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that review.
Yep, do your.
Yeah, no, just like to get that done, and then. You alright, Nick? Alright, this is Drowning by Extraordinary. And we... Oh, look at this. What is up, Zane? They can't see us. Can you hear? If you turn in on the YouTube, it shouldn't echo since you're using headphones, but you might be able to hear this song.
Hey, look, sometimes I get this feeling like my mind is overwhelmed, filling up with fears and doubts and thinking to myself, will I be able to get out? But that just comes with being a human. It's a thing that we all do, and I ain't never been the one to give up. But man, sometimes it gets hard. The struggle really can get real when you see your dreams from afar. But that's just all part of the vision. I'm making incisions with decisions, constantly swimming in circles, praying that I reach the surface, feeling my thoughts, they fading away, and all of the colors, they fading away. I swear, this music is truly an escape, but it's also a prison trapped inside my own brain, tangled up like webs, each one a unique design. I know that in the end, it's all worth it in due time. Tangled up like webs, each one a unique design. I know that in the end, it's all worth it in due time. But I've been trying to find my way out. I've been trying to climb my way out. I've been drowning out. I've been trying to find my way out. I've been trying to climb my way out. I've been drowning in doubt. And I know lately I've been stressed out, driving myself crazy as my brain fills up with doubt. Trying to find a new route, that's when I hit the booth. Now you probably thinking that I'm
You're live, Nick.
No way, get that out of my face. I promised you forever whenever I got inside this game. Even when I'm stressing and my mind's a total mess and I feel like it's all over, I'ma keep my composure, keep on treading all these down, so I make sure I won't drown, holding tightly to my sound so that one day I can make it out. Finally fulfill all my dreams, stepping onto the scene, you know what I mean? But I've been trying to find my way out. I've been trying to climb my way out.
But damn, man, that was a really easy listen, Nick. Did you get to hear it any bit? Oh man, I can't hear you. Oh no, Nick. No, we can't hear you. Nick, the microphone. I guess you gotta refresh it. Alright, Nick, I'm recording. Can you hear me? You're like breathing, but you're not speaking. It's worrying me.
Okay, hello?
Oh, okay, I can hear you. That's a sign of relief. Okay.
I also have the YouTube going though, and then now it's us. Like I'm watching YouTube right now.
Yeah, no, it's us. It's us, man. it's
echo, but it's like a...
Well, yeah, no, now you don't need the YouTube. I was just saying that so you could hear the song at least a little bit. What'd you think, Nick? Your first official review.
It was Drowning, right?
Yeah. Drowning by Extraordinary. The name, the art.
You know, I enjoyed the beat and the rap and everything. I gotta admit though, I was a little like taken aback just from this whole setup. I was trying to talk to you, like, do you just mute yourself and then just like kind of like...
Yeah, no, I typically, they can't hear us. Yeah, and then at the end. So, like, when I was talking, like, they couldn't hear me. But they could hear you if you talk because of the way I have this set up, unfortunately.
Ooh, yikes.
Well, it's because I have to Windows screen this live, but I hit the record so I can re-release these little, like, clip interviews a lot better. But at least I can do it live and, you know, be here. But yeah, no, this is better than what I was going to originally do. So, for everybody in the chat, this is Dr. Thrasher Nick. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I'm gonna call him a doctor today. Well, I'll tell you the barbecue. The barbecue that went down yesterday, it was alright. That was the first time I had to grill since 2019. And I was more stressed about grilling than like the actual like party. I was just like, I feel like
there is an art to it too, and like all the responsibility, like all the
Well, no, it was cool. We didn't like ask people to bring stuff, but they brought like a potluck. Like someone brought like like those like munchy like chips or whatever. Someone bought those or brought those with like medicated shit in it. So like it was spicy and medicated. We had medicated salsa and chips.
Shit, you all sounds like everything there was medicated. You all just
No, not the meat. The meat like I grilled up and just like I didn't eat meat, but like dude, and I tried like I don't know if you've tried it, but I assume you have like making like vegan or vegetarian patties on a grill. They just fall through. And so like I don't know, I got like a metal tray, right? And I was like this is my like thing I'm going to do. Dude, it took like so long to cook those and to flip them so hard. I was like fuck like ever getting beyond beat and trying to grill it. I'm just like sticking to brats.
yeah.
I got like
I've
vegan
never
beer
tried to
brats.
grill. I've never tried to grill them. Just like they do, just kind of fall apart. It's really hard to get them to stick together.
Yeah. I mean, it was an okay time. I was like, Nick, I wish you were there. But it's all good, dude. I got this pool going down for a while.
Next one, there you go. Might as well keep the pool going for since it's up.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to chill when you come. Yeah, no, it's been like raining off and on here, so I've been kind of just like chilling.
Really?
Yeah.
He is. Try not to curse. Hot.
You can, dude, if you need to. This is just YouTube. So this is your place. Your place. Your room. Yeah, man. How do you like living there?
It's alright. It's fun. It's a place. It's, I make do with wherever I go.
Okay.
Just now kind of getting into things that kind of been getting into like the film culture here.
I've noticed that at least like what you're posting is a lot more like acting and like film behind the scenes type stuff.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, those pictures I posted from a couple weeks ago doing a film project. Redneck number 2. Shout out to the ride.
No, is that who you were?
Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it was a guest.
Okay. But did you have fun?
Oh, dude, it was so fun. It was it was like really wild. Tuesday through Friday, we were on set on 6 p.m., 3 a.m., and then I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and go to work for 8 hours. So it was absolutely draining, but it was so fun to be on set and like hang out and meet these cool people and like go through scenes, and it was fun.
I mean, I feel like
I'll have to show you sometime.
I feel like you've had like a knack for that, or like you've wanted to do that, and I feel like with our mutual friend Shane, like he's had those ideas, and so that like sprouted some ideas to act again. But I'm glad you like went through with it in some shape or form with like where you're living at.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was in Springfield, I did a few commercials and a few things with a friend down there that has his own production company. I was
Oh shit.
his go-to actor. I did like a little bit there, but then like coming up here, I was like, all right, I really want to get a little more into the film and like the artsy stuff of it.
You should, man. If that's what like you like to do, like I would definitely keep doing that.
It's kind of just fun. It's kind of fun. Like they're like, oh, you're trying to be an actor or something. I'm just kind of there. I'm like, no, I'm just pretending to be an actor.
I mean, I don't
Just
even.
for fun.
I mean, it's just another thing to like practice and do, and like it's just it's. I mean, I don't know the cost of doing it, but it's just a hobby you can at least do, I imagine.
That's honestly how I'm treating it. It's just kind of a hobby. It's just kind of something to like get me out of my house, an excuse to like meet people and go to different places.
What type of people do you meet when you do these like things, like when you're like redneck number 2, who you meet in there?
I'm glad you asked, dude. For one, I've got redneck number 1 and number 3 to hang out with.
Oh
Those
shit.
dudes are super chill. So I've got my fellow redneck brethrens.
Okay.
They were honestly like super chill. Like when we were offset, like in between takes when we're not needed, we're just hanging out at like it was being filmed at an actual functioning bar. So the director gave us like drink tickets. Just here you go, free drinks. You know, we're not getting paid for this, but here's free booze. So they paid us with booze, and we just got drunk and played pool for the whole night. You know, I meet the like other actors. This project actually had a lot of like St. Louis ballet members, like classically trained ballet dancers. So it was really cool to like hear their story of like dance from childhood and all the different stuff they go through. Like just a totally different life that I'm never even aware of. And, you know, people making a living off of ballet dancing. Like that's freaking cool.
Yeah.
Actually, there was one. I had this awesome conversation. I almost felt like at one point I was like, I need to pause it. Like I need to bring out a mic and like podcast this. It was so good. She was also one of the ballet dancers, but she's also a sociology professor and had been for like 16 years. And the guy she was with is a psychology major. So we chatted for like a good hour and a half, and I was just straight up like just questioning them like an interview. It was like, oh my god, like you have so much to share and tell. Like
sometimes that's what it feels like, man. You just like feel like, dude, I just want to like podcast this so I can remember this conversation. It's not even just like to like monetize the podcast or whatever. It's like, dude, this is a good conversation. You know,
I had to write it down like the day after. I was still like reeling in my head, like going over the conversation, everything we talked about. So I took my notebook and like physically like wrote everything down, just to remember the key points, because it was really cool. So I met a lot of interesting people, had a fun time. Got really it was a fever dream. And I definitely got slap happy tired. I'm going to work for 4 days in a row. I'm going to work off of like 3 hours of sleep.
And you said you're doing carpentry and like construction?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, that's not an easy job by any means, I imagine.
Yeah, it was still. Thank God we were filming the week that we did, because the week before I was like jackhammering and trenching in a basement, like doing super hard physical work. I would not have made it. Something would have gave. I would have had to like quit work for the week or not done the film. But the week that we filmed, it was like I was painting and just doing general light finish carpentry, so it wasn't nearly as bad.
Do you feel like you enjoyed this job more than like your previous job? Even though, is it a pay increase or pay decrease?
Oh, it was a pay cut, man. It
really?
wasn't a huge pay
Damn.
Yeah, it was a pay cut, but like I knew that going in, and I knew before going in, like I did like I excelled and did a lot of formulas and budgeting just to know like how much of a pay cut can I take and still afford, the basic life that I'm
But you said you're working like 4 days, right?
No, still 5.
Oh, okay.
No, I just when we filmed, it was 4 of the 5 days I was working off of 3 hours of sleep.
Damn, Nick.
Tuesday through Friday. So,
you know, some of like the best like hustles I've ever, or maybe not hustles, but ambitious people that I've ever read about. They all like are like, yeah, I got like 3 to 5 hours of sleep, and I was working, and it's just like, damn, dude, all these people like just like never give up. Like to like just do shit. I mean, you gotta like spend your time on Earth well, man. And unfortunately, I feel like too many of us probably just go to work and come home.
Yeah. I mean, A lot of the times, yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am most of the time. I just
Well, I
like,
try to do stuff here. I'm trying to like, well, obviously do this shit, but like also do like music and then just like making music. Like not even like to like try and do something with, just like it soothes your brain just to play chords and shit.
oh, dude, I'm 100% with you. Whether either way, I'm sipping on some wine, getting a little drunk.
Yeah, no, like you could do whatever you want, but I'm just saying like just like doing that like to release is so fun. Like I've done that if I can't sleep or something. I'm like I'm just gonna go see what I can make.
I've been having fun a little bit more with my FL Studio and doing a little bit more like synthwave.
Yeah.
I always got this like weird anxiety when I would work on my DAW, because I would try to like emulate real sounds, and I'd just be like, why am I doing this? Let me just go play my guitar. This is dumb.
Well,
but now
yeah.
being into synthwave, it's like I can't do that with a guitar, and it's so fun, and there's so many different things you can do to it to like.
I don't know, it also goes to like the real versus like fake debate of like instruments, and like I think everybody goes through that cycle like that wants to like do that type of stuff. And even for me, I was like, well, I really don't like just sampling stuff and you know playing like a bass guitar but on the computer and not having it live, you know. So I don't know, I think everybody goes through like some type of transitional phase, but then you just learn it's a lot easier. I'll have more fun if I just like don't worry and just like try stuff.
Just roll with it. What's this real or fake thing? I'm not sure. Maybe it's
Well,
something I've gone through, but like define this for me, 'cause I don't know
okay,
what
it's
fake
almost
music
like the
is.
recording process. Like people like live instruments instead of like a sampled instrument or produced instrument from the computer. And that's like it was a huge debate, maybe not like currently, but like probably a little before 2010 there was like a huge debate because like produced music on computers was becoming a lot bigger by that point and like more like in everybody's home. And people
Shit,
sorry. Oh, I was just gonna say, people like really get mad at people for like these crazy setups they make in their home where it's like foam padding and shit. I'm like, dude, this studio probably sounds better than some of these commercial studios around here. If like somebody really gives a fuck and cares, it's like it doesn't care what it looks like. If they can do it, they can do it. And that's the crazy thing about now. You don't need that like really professional, studio. But it's still an experience that I think people should try. Like it's a cool experience to go record somewhere and have somebody else do the work. But what were you saying, man?
I was just gonna say, as far as the like that when we were doing Lost in the City, I recall that our drums, like we had Brett would just kind of like make the drum beats for us, and then we had Dustin just trying to like back engineer it.
And then he would be like, okay, what's fucked up like on that is like nothing bad. Like I just thought it was funny because like whatever Brett did like wasn't bad. Like it sounded good in the mix. But then Dustin was like, dude, but I play like this.
Right.
So it was just a dynamic. I was like, well, the unfortunate thing is he's gonna have to play like this live, and then this is the recording. You can't really like mess with it, and that was like at least good compromise. And so I did like the live experience of like, okay, it sounds different live, and it sounds like better live,
Sounds great live.
That's what I was getting at, like, so, but it kind of sold us short on the internet side. Like, we're kind of like, this is what we sound like, which wasn't bad. It was just like, dude, just come to the show and you'll see like how much better it is.
That's it. Okay, so I see the debate one with the real fake with the just even.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, it's maybe not like so much now. People like really do just go live or produce like as at least a band setting, but like a rapper or like someone in EDM is gonna go more produced, Maybe like a ballad singer or like a country singer like it's gonna go more like, you know, live.
Yeah, that's why I was questioning what the real or fake is, because I'm not sure if I can really like.
I guess in that one
see
instance
there's
that
no real
actually described it, which was like with the drums, but like I don't know, I was like that's the only problem with like sampling drums, and a lot of bands even in Kansas City do that. And so like I think it's cool when they play better than the recording though, because it will make you think about this. What's the best way for somebody to get free marketing? It is just word of mouth.
Right.
Someone's like, dude, I saw this band show, you know, and I didn't even know them. You weren't even there for them, you know.
Sitting inside, oh dude, let me tell you about this awesome band. Let me, pull, and then you pull up the streaming, and then it's like, okay, this is kind of like a sample, like it sounds pretty good, but you see them live, it's amazing.
And that's like hard to debate, right? But I don't know. I like bands like that. There's like bands that I've seen live that like I was like, damn, hold on, like Rainbow Kitten Surprise, like their recordings sound like pretty good, but live they play more like grungy rock feel, and I was like, dude, that fits that music like so much better.
I want to see them so bad.
They're really good live. I mean, I would recommend seeing them. I haven't like kept up to date with them, but one of their last albums, I really dug.
Dude, Free Fall, holy hell, I like.
Yes.
Probably. Yeah, it was way too much on that one. No such thing as way too much. I just on repeat.
They had a less is more type theory going down, and I enjoyed that.
Less is more type theory.
Well, like with the instruments, like they just had more dynamics to them, and I like really appreciate when people can like not always have to just fill the gaps necessarily. Like they're like, let's put music in certain spots or places. I don't know, like composing it almost.
Yeah, that's a principle. That's something I've been trying to grasp a little bit more with my doll work.
I mean, you just gotta like have fun with it, man. Like that's the only way I've learned how to do some stuff is just like not caring too much, and if I really want to learn something and I can't figure it out, YouTube's your next best friend.
There's a guy in the mix that I love watching for FL tutorials, but as far as that goes, like it's usually I just feel like I constantly just keep adding instruments, just keep adding layers to like, track or loop that I'm creating. And at some point, it's just so busy. I'm like, I should chill the fuck out. Like, we don't need that much going. We don't need this like grand orchestra going with like 5 different synths and 6-7 different drum instruments going. Like,
no, dude, you need that like big like surrounding feel.
I'm trying to get a little bit more. I have a friend here that does like art animations, like that kind of moving stuff, like you see on lo-fi stuff.
Ooh,
so
I might have to hit you up if they good.
Oh, she's super good. We're trying to do like a collab.
You do something first. Let me see, and then if it's cool for you, if you think it's cool, I'll definitely gotta like get someone, because I'm always looking for like that type of style, like just animation loops of some sort.
Dude, she loves anime. She loves the whole lo-fi thing, and she does some great animation work. So
okay, because
we're trying to do we'll sample it out or whatever. But we're just kind of I told her, I was like, hey, we should like let me just send you a track and let it inspire you to create something, and then send me an animation and let me use that to inspire me. Like let's just
kind of make 2 pieces at once, but in different ways.
Right, like I'm gonna give you this half of something, and you give me that half of something, and let's just kind of like.
Then you gotta get the Thrasher Nick page going.
Yeah, I don't really have a Thrasher. That going.
No, what are you gonna call yourself?
I think Nikki T Beats.
Hold on. What?
Nikki T Beats. Is this where my? Is this where?
Yeah.
Where's my?
No, I heard you a lot better.
Okay. Yeah, Nikki T Beats.
Why that?
So
I just gotta know why that.
I don't know. Because I thought it
Nick
sounded
T
cool.
beats. Well,
Nicky T
yeah,
beats.
like
Although Thrasher Nick sounds pretty dope too.
like nicotine.
I sure brainstormed with you before I came up with my name. Nicotine.
No, I'm just like, no, that's what Nicky T kind of sounded like was nicotine. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, damn, dude, that's kind of like genius. And I know you may have not even like been going for that.
No, that's absolutely what I meant to do. The
Damn,
genius.
okay, mental right there. Well, have you been creating music recently at all?
I've like just recently like started getting a little bit more into the DAW stuff. So I have like a ton of like unfinished loops. That's my favorite thing to do is like get a loop started and like, oh, this little like 12 maybe even 24 bars. I'm like, these 24 bars sound dope, and there's a little bit of variation, and then like that's the end of like, oh, it's okay, it's been 2-3 hours, I should go to bed. And then the next day rolls around, like, next project.
Damn, dude.
Guitar wise, I have a ton of stuff. Like I still feel way more comfortable on the guitar and making stuff up. I love just sitting outside and strumming away.
I feel like you are an acoustic summer days dude, and you could just be outside playing guitar, sipping on some lemonade.
Sipping on some lemonade. Oh, I hear you now. Yeah, that's my spot. That's my spot. I like. I've been like doing a lot more like beats with it. Like, got like some fun. Like do some.
Do you got like beats like playing while you're like trying to like do that?
Yeah. There's oh god, it's so fun. I get so high and just like go to town on it. I'm like, this fucking sounds sick. So like on my strings, like I'm just doing hammer-ons and pull-offs the whole time and slides. And like I can keep a song going with that, and then right hand's just like making a beat with it. It's
Dude, that's sick.
That's like I was like, I need to get this to Michael.
Yeah, dude. Or whenever you come out, we can quick record it. Whatever you got down. I got a lot easier, like, or a lot better setup than what I got going down at my old place.
I've got you.
You got me penciled in.
I've got you penciled in here, old school with the calendar.
Shit.
He's
coming.
We're just gonna like record all of it, have it all.
We can do it, man. I'll probably take off work that day, so I can.
Are you still working Saturdays?
Oh no, I just meant Friday, so I can just like really chill.
Oh no,
no,
you take off Friday. It still takes me 4 hours to get there. If anything, I'll take a half day off, and I'll still get there by the time you're getting off.
Damn. Okay, I didn't even know that. I see what you're getting at now.
3.5 hours. So if I took off at like 1 or 2.
Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be a fun time, man.
Yeah.
But damn,
right.
dude.
So music reviewing, like I feel terrible. Like I don't even know how you do this or go about it.
Well, here's what we do. So we got like 8 people listening to us right now, right? And so like here's what we do. We play somebody's song, and then it's kind of, you've seen Rick and Morty with the planets and destroying them, kind of like the song contest.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, and then we destroy their planet if it sucks.
Oh shit! I didn't realize so much power was in this.
No, dude, I don't know, I just basically like listen to the song, I listen with people, and then I'm just kind of like giving my opinion of it, things maybe I could think of to help them do better. Ooh. Damn. Okay. I like mad crazy right now. We might have to get back to the reviews. I'm gonna hold out for Nick. But we'll go back to... Oh. Oh.
Yeah, hi. It made me, like, refresh.
That's
So I
okay,
guess
man.
Every 30 minutes or something, like, it's probably gonna make me refresh.
No.
Is it the 3, 2, 1? Okay, we're back in.
We're back in.
Okay, it made me, like, refresh the whole thing, so it just kind of kicked me out for a second.
Well, I will
Okay.
complain. I'll complain to Riverside after this. I'll tell them.
Yeah, please, yes. Stern complaint notes. Like, this is BS. He got kicked out.
It's funny as fuck. Like, this thing you're supposed to pay for, right? And I paid for it 1 month, and then my wallet got stolen. And then, like, I had to get a new bank card. And so, like, they've never charged my account since. And I get to still use it and record with it. I don't...
Keep that one on the DL, man.
Nah, dude, they're not gonna come watch me in my channel, but hopefully nobody snitches on me, because I will give them some stitches.
Hey, it is.
But damn, dude, I'm trying to think how we could both listen to music at the same time without it, like, making you reconnect or something.
I mean, I could still just throw on the YouTube.
Yeah. And then I'll just, yeah. Yeah, no, that's...
Or, like, what if you... No. I was gonna say, what if you threw it on...
Oh, no, I figured out what I can do. Oh, I can just, like, manually turn it down.
Yeah, we just do the YouTube thing.
Yeah, no, I can manually, like, mute you if it plays back through for whatever reason. And so, like, you don't have to worry about turning your mic off or anything, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. So now, let me set this up. How are we gonna do this? Oh. It is on my Facebook. This is not good.
I still really want to figure out how to get my good camera going, because that's BS. It won't let me use the real one.
I don't know, man. Maybe we should figure it out.
Yeah, I'll play with it while the music's rolling.
Okay. I just, like, need a second. I'm gonna have to change it to Spotify. Give me 1 second.
Drowning and out. I've been trying to find my way out. I've been trying to climb my way out. I've been drowning.
Okay,
Sorry, everyone, technical difficulties. Let me please, while Michael's busy with his fixing the technical difficulties, I will serenade you all with
oh shit.
Bar drops.
Bar drops. You know what that kind of sounds like? You ever use Skype?
Back in the day.
Yeah.
They're like little drop when it opens up.
Exactly. Okay, I think I can fix this. I got it. Ooh. We're just gonna have to listen to this for a second.
From all of the doubt, yeah, from all of the doubt. Oh, no, I don't wanna drown, no, I don't wanna drown. I can feel myself suffocating.
So I have the YouTube on the different tab. But I've been trying to find my way out.
I got it down there.
What the fuck am I doing?
You can do whatever you want to do, Nick. That's the beauty.
Yay.
Actually, yeah, no, this is gonna work out. So let me pull up the music now. This is I don't know. This is interesting because I haven't done it with like a co-host remote like this.
It's so I have the YouTube on. It looks like it's just slightly off. I can see you're like playing with like a little image.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know if I do it like that.
No, you picked it up. I threw it down, and now we're gonna go to the next song. This is
Right. What's our next song? What do we got?
I don't know. Let's.
Can I give me a little intro here? Who we bringing in? What we got?
We're going with B. Hardy the Poet.
B. Hardy the Poet. Dope name. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know putting expectations on it, but I'm looking forward to B. Hardy the Poet.
Well, the artwork looks sick. It's Sunshine, B. Hardy the Poet.
Right now, I still see Drowning with Extraordinary.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me 1 second on that, and it will.
Yep. Copy that.
It should change now. There we go.
What's good, baby?
Oh, look at that. There's a chat
Why you
room.
over there?
Oh, Nick's audio is low.
Why don't you just come over here and get a little bit closer?
My audio.
Dim the lights down, pull that dress down. That sexy body really got me feeling pressed. Wow, let me lay you back to give you all my best now. Try to love you down as long as your body just allows. I could've swore this is why you really came down. So don't be giving me all that shit that you shy now. I saw the way your eyes lit up when you slid down. Let's fuck for an hour so I can take you out on the town. You wasn't ready yet, you put your head face down. I took it from the back, then made you bust like blackjack. She got on top, yeah, she liked the horseback. I don't care if the neighbors see, I need you just to talk back. Finally headed out just to blow a whole stack. I really wasn't tripping cause the way her ass pushed back. I'm thinking fuck a purse, baby, get your bags packed. Head to Hawaii, regroup and get on the right track.
Baby, we can soar the skies, love you to the morning light, all night long. Baby, we can soar the skies, love you to the morning light, all night long.
Damn, you fine, girl, you make that shit look easy. Let me give you this cheddar, I don't mean to be cheesy. I know you independent, I can see that clearly. I'm just trying to see how freaky you get when you get near me. It's automatic the way you know how to steer me. I'm speaking through the pipe just so you can really hear me. Niggas in your DM really starting to fear me. Have them ask some questions like your name is really Siri. I'm like, oh no, please don't let me get eerie. I got a bad temper, I'll turn them to a memory. Put all this in you, then change your trajectory. She busts 10 times, the first 3 complimentary. My flow like my stroke is so not rudimentary. And my treasury has surpassed elementary. Just make it about the love and treat that shit secondly. I know what I'm doing, and I can handle you carefully.
Baby, we can soar the skies, love you to the morning light, all night long. Baby, we can soar the skies, love you to the morning light, all night long. Baby, please just hold me close. We can fly from coast to coast. Love me right, don't let me go. Never let me go. Just take me.
I got you back in. You should be good to go on the mic. Yeah, I could hear you. Oh, okay. And so, basically what I got going on, man, is I review music. I listen to a bit of the song. I don't typically listen to the entire song. And
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
so
still listening to it on YouTube.
You're
Like,
fine, man.
I have to put the channel on to listen to it. I'm so sorry for everyone who had to like hear me talk over the song. Just absolutely rude. I didn't realize I was doing that.
No, I muted you at a certain point, and then
Okay.
I accidentally turned you back on. That was my bad. That wasn't you.
Okay.
But no,
Well,
that was like definitely like a cool song. Like the production was smooth. It sounded like a commercial ready song, and like whoever was singing the hook had like some power in their voice. Like, what'd you think?
R&B, great duo. Again, I want to come back to the artwork because I said something. I don't know if it got missed or not, but I just want to say I could die happy looking at the artwork.
Yeah,
That was
like
the last
it
thing I saw
complements the
before I
song.
died. I'd be a happy man if I died looking at that artwork.
Definitely
Yeah,
like
that's pretty.
a song worthy of going in the rap with a punch playlist and the SKR Music You Can Vibe To playlist. Those links can be found in the link bio description box of the video. We playlist people too if we like actually dig the music. Okay, that was, I shared it on Twitter. Nick, we're gonna have to get you on the Twitter sometime. Maybe not today, but that's like where the most action for the channel's going down. Oh shit, B Hardy in the chat. Chat.
B Hardy in the chat. Man, he was a poet. So smooth. Again, I feel bad for having talked over part of it, thinking.
God damn it, Nick. No, it's okay. No, dude, it's okay. We got. Oh damn, dude. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting song. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure. Okay, off of the album No Fakin', we got Hustle 24. Hey, he said appreciate the feedback.
Fire.
We appreciate you.
It was so smooth. I'm putting that in my own saved. Putting that one in my pocket. Just the album. Oh my god, who did the artwork?
Yeah, put in the chat.
Yeah, it did. And the music just complemented it so well. Just like I was soaring through the clouds on like a beautiful like.
We got Hustle 24, Big Fell Boss Click Betas. From album No Fakin'.
What was the name of that song again?
It was Hustle 24. The artist is Big Fell Boss Click Back Betas. Let's play it. I'm gonna grab a drink, but I'll mute you, and I'll mute me.
Deal. just mute us. We don't just mute.
I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I'm on the block and you know I'm pulling all-nighter. And I'ma be the man, you can call me a spider. And I'ma set flames, you can pass me the lighter. When I get to dropping these hits, you know it's straight fire. I'm a writer, meaning I ain't turning beat down. When we on the block and we copping them P's down. You can never see me smile, I keep a mean frown. Falsely fake beaters, come on, you know we make that beat pound. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. Get money, my nigga, pay attention and stay alert. When I'm right in the corner, you know I'm selling number one. Oxycodone, morphine plus perk. And boy, I got this shit to make it shake, make a jerk. I smoke perk. So it gotta be the best is green. And I be screaming, womp womp, like my nigga Fiend. From being a sleeper, I ain't waiting on no dream. I'm in the driver's seat, so I'm getting more cream. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. Money ain't a power, every nigga wanna have it. All a nigga wanna get, boy collect cabbage. Nigga been running the street, dirty, I'm a savage. Top dog boy, so my bitch can't be average. I'm so ravaged, all I do is pull them pretty girls. And my whole mission is to take over the damn world. And I'm the feeling in your stomach, make you gon' earl. I hustle 24 hours cause I am so thorough. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24, and I'm getting money and the power you should really know. I hustle 24.
Woo. Yeah. Do you also like turn off the cameras when it's rolling? Like I'm listening on the YouTube. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I was just thinking, like, I'm sitting here, I'm like grooving to the song, and I was like, dude, I'm like 12 seconds off, like listening to the YouTube. Like, I'm on the YouTube page for it. So I was like, oh man, they probably see me dancing. Yeah, they see me dancing maybe, and it's like this white kid got no groove whatsoever. He can't even follow a beat. And like, I'm just way off. I am way off. Dude, okay, wait. So, okay, I want to rave about the track. I just. I don't. I'll sure. I don't know Cottonmouth King, but I'll roll with it. I definitely kind of got like definitely that kind of down under kind of under club kind of. It's not your kind of radio hit song, but on the like Tech Nine vibe to me, kind of that more real, a little more hardcore. I definitely would throw it on at the. I would throw it on at the end of a run or like somewhere in my gym session. Like I'm getting ready to do like a real good lift. Like I'm throwing that banger on.
I would throw that on at
like,
the
I'm
backyard
hustling.
barbecue.
Like, fuck yeah, I'm fucking hustling.
You're
You throw it
hustling?
on the backyard. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd throw it on the backyard barbecue unless it's like really getting lit. Like like that. That was like.
It's gonna get
was
lit.
Like strong. It was a strong vibe. Let's go with that.
I got you, man. Give me 1
It was, like,
second to
great
bring it
vibe.
up.
I mean, I don't know how. I guess I missed the barbecue, so maybe you were balling that hard. I don't know.
Dude, people were balling fucking hard though, and it was like, dude, this is a barbecue.
Yeah, maybe that was the track to be playing then.
I'm gonna
That was,
play Flexecution Freestyle.
Wait, I'm not done with that track still.
Oh, my bad.
Like technical, like I mean, what did you review? Technical wise, like at least to me, I kind of did get the sense with the audio quality just didn't sound totally there. It had a little bit of a graininess to it. I definitely could tell they kind of like tried to split and like that dual echo back on the voice, and it just sounded
Wow.
grainy.
Just the fact that you even pointed out that like technicality. You are tuned in, man.
Oh, sorry. Let me get doctor. I should get my white lab coat or something. Professor in the house. Harry Potter in the house.
Is that you today, Nick?
I'm a little Harry Potter. Wishing a flick, and I light your stick.
Damn, dude, you did it. I'm impressed.
How about you? I mean, audio, like, You know, the beats were all nice.
I mean, the beat was
had, like,
good.
early
It was
2000.
the beat was good. It just like sounded like the vocal productions weren't there, unfortunately. But that could just be equipment. I don't think that the talent wasn't there. Like he obviously was
No.
spitting, bars, and so that's just like an equipment thing. And once you change that, then you make it more commercial sounding. But it just kind of sounded like a hood banger, 2000 song. Like definitely reminded me of Cottonmouth Kings. Even if you don't know who they are, might go check them out. Or Yin Yang Twins.
Okay, I do recognize that name. It's been a long time.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm
the
just
thing.
saying that's the style of music. I feel like.
That style, that age. Okay, that's the other thing with the track. I mean, if he's going for like that early 2000s vibe, nailed it. But that was definitely the read off, at least. Like, not good thing, not bad thing, just that's where it was at. Early 2000s vibe. Do 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 do.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, man. I'm gonna put on a song. It doesn't have like an actual like, cause it's from SoundCloud to put on, but we can hear it. Here it is. It's called Flexicution Freestyle by Dice Shades.
Eyesight, light to the shades. Making the hits every time, really good around. Y'all better not know it's ice. Making the hits though, understand though, like a prendo. Snap though, like Thanos. Hit it getting so mad though, when I really gotta really rap though. Sound the trap, better say like that. No, I'm on a different level though. Call me lights off the week though, but he knows girl like fucking though. And he know when she gotta come through. And she fucking with the best when she fucking with Dice to the shades oh. All I got to say, I cannot handle no unloyalty. That is like your bitch side, we already know it, G. You be hating on Dice shades, look at how I flow on beats. On a different level you will never see. Anyways, G, I be making the hits every time, really good around. You already know you don't want to smoke with Dice like I'm up in Dubai. Making the hits right on the microphone, you better not lose life. Better not lose sight, better not lose mind. If you lose to Dice, I'm making hits like any record. How can a crypt go take you to a crypt to heaven? Truthfully, I'm killing rhymes like a 7-Eleven. Unloading, never relaxing, you better know how I'm flowing. Superville, anyways though, killer rhymes like semi spray though. On a different level you would never really know, just to really let you know though. MJ fit away though, that's how I really play the game though. Flow, and I got the best like versatility, like on this microphone anyway. MG fade away, only time I ever really been NBA anyway. Just in my prime, it's Dice to the shades. I be killer rhymes automatically. My discography is my biography. Killer rhymes like a semi-automatic. That's how I really be rhyming. That's how I really be rapping. Had to get mad, it's your highway to heaven. Not all dogs go. Just to really like let you know. Sound the track, bitch go. Truthfully, that's how I really gotta really be. Every time I really gotta rhyme. I'm on a different level though. When I really be on this mic, you don't really want to smoke with Dice. Like I'm up in Dubai. You don't want to smoke with Dice, we'd I really love to try. Truthfully, that's how I really gotta really be with my foster family. Calls them as casualties, you superhero bang. Truthfully, that's how I really be, superhero to me. Like Superville going soup whoop, that's how he flew over me. Truthfully, that's how I really be, living like an infinity. You a fucking cartoon like Superville, plans over G. Truthfully, I'm killing it when I really be on the mic.
I'm having fun with this. I'm still on the YouTube.
No, dude, we can wait, and I'll think of something off of that.
Okay, alright, and
Alright.
Alright.
So you good now?
Dude, I'm so good now. That was great. Did he have a line in there about Thanos? I
Yes.
just got in for a second early on.
He
Like,
definitely knows
just
pop
clicked it off.
culture. If he's like putting
Like a little-
Thanos in there.
We sprinkled in a little pop culture there. That was. Whew.
But he was like riding the beat like really hard, and like he was just flowing with the beat, and so like it was just like a success like from the start, in my
Dude.
opinion.
Good beat, good flow. The dynamics of the beat, like it had a lot of good switch up moments. It wasn't just like it didn't feel like a non-stop. He had like sections to really kind of cut up the beat, and his
Yeah.
flow on top of that wasn't just. It was, yeah,
And he
flowing.
emphasized like certain words to make it pop and like sound really cool.
And a nice little kind of chorus to it. Like the chorus didn't pop out. It didn't like.
It just sounded like one big verse basically, but it was still really
enjoyed
cool.
it.
Yeah.
And I part of me kind of enjoyed it. I'm just kind of pointing out the fact that his chorus was like just it kind of seamlessly blended in to the whole verse and everything, and then like all of a sudden like boom, and then we're like, oh, I've heard this line before in the same pattern. It's like, oh, and then boom, right into the verse. It was just kind of this nice, easy transitioning flow. It's like, ooh, yeah, I'm throwing that one on the gym too. I got some new gym tracks.
Yeah, I shared it. That's on Twitter, and I can get you that link. It's on SoundCloud, actually. Pulling up our next track. It's a little different doing it like this. It's cool, though.
So wait, who was that we listened to again? Give me a...
That was Dice Shades, with the S being like the money sign, and then Flexecution Freestyle.
Flexecution Freestyle.
Yeah.
All right. So okay, so are these people you bringing on? Where are they coming from? Are they just
Dude, they
sending
just
you
like
their
keep
music?
fucking coming to my house, my job. No, I'm just playing.
They're just knocking on your door. Michael, you gotta fucking play this track for us. It's 3 in the morning.
It's like
dude. What are
fucking
you
like
talking
the
about?
radio, like the hype of the radio, people sending in their music and shit. No, dude. What I've kind of created here is just like a community of artists wanting like their music heard, and they want like critique how to get better. I'm not like some like all-knowing being by any means, because I'm still an artist learning shit. All I do is just pass off like the successful stuff, and then I also interview artists on here, and then I started like this like panel just to talk about more shit than just music now. So, like, I don't know, just giving people avenues to get their name out there, and, I don't know, like, show who they are as a human being as well. I think that's very important, because, like, there was, like, a talk on the panel the other day, and it was, like, who do you think's, like, an industry plant, because, like, they just, like, popped up and shit, like, so fast, out of nowhere. And it makes you think, like, maybe they're not an industry plant. Maybe they just have, like, a lot of support,
True. That's, dude, support team.
Never know.
Like, really, dude, the team. It's all about the team.
It's all about the team, indeed.
Okay, so, I mean, part of what I'm wondering is, like, is this all, like, KC and, like, kind of...
Oh, no,
stuff,
dude.
or is this
Okay.
just Nation?
You're gonna hate me for this next one. This guy's from Russia.
Okay, yeah, let's
Okay,
hear from our
okay.
Russian friends. I'm not gonna hate on that. And I'm just side note for the whole conflict. Maybe people don't want to hear Russian stuff because of the whole thing.
I've been playing him on this channel just 'cause like he's been really positive. Like, so I was just like, and he doesn't bring up that either. So I'm just like, I think you can separate that and just like, I don't think he's about evil.
Dude, they're still like good people. They are good artists. They have a great culture. Like, right
Well,
on,
this
right
guy's
on.
a one-man. Sorry, just a little
One-man band?
backstory. One-man band recording it all
Yes,
himself. And then 2, I think you're about to be impressed, because it impressed me. So this is Exodus Saint NTR. I'm gonna pull it back up on the screen too.
I'm gonna try and fix the camera and like stuff.
Dude, I could go all day on this.
That's what I'm saying.
I am so glad you played this. Like, I seek out this kind of music. I have YouTube, like, knows I love this kind of stuff, and just like, here, try this, listen to this. There's a lot of different artists come out with this genre, and I love it, and that sounds amazing.
Slow process there. So,
yeah,
can
I
you
could
believe that
live
guy's
all
a
of them.
one-man band?
A little bit. I can hear. Yeah, I like that's hard to believe, but I do know with today's. I'm getting double feedback. I'm still. Okay. With like I know with the looper, you know, I love my looper pedals and kind of layering. So, I can still hear it, but it's executed so well, and that's just fun.
Yeah, man.
That was fun. I'll definitely Thrasher will come out with those kind of jams.
Well, damn, dude, I appreciate that feedback. I don't know, I've just always been like really impressed with what he's doing.
I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing else to say other than just love for that. Like I love that kind of genre, that kind of music. Like that's my. I get a little high. That's. I can use that music for so much. I'll put that music on while I'm at work, like just kind of going through my day.
Yeah.
Like just even cleaning my house a little bit. Like it's a weird one to throw on, but I love. Dude, that was great. That was fun, and I think it resonates with me too because that's like kind of my style. Like I don't know.
It was like dark and emo.
Is that not my style? When you'd hear me play electric on the looper pedal, like that was the shit I would be going for.
I feel like you would really dig a tremolo pedal.
Guess I need to play with one.
I just bet it, like, if you like that style of music, with an electric guitar, that would be a lot, like, cooler tone on it.
Yeah, I need to up my pedal game.
It's all good, dude. You did the looper when, like, nobody was doing the looper, and I was like, dude, this is, like, the greatest thing ever.
And, yeah, and then...
and then now the looper's, like, the biggest thing people use.
Yeah, 4 years later, Tosh Sultania comes out with her Jungle, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, a fucking looper!" I'm sitting there
with
like
this,
Leonardo
with your looper and yours.
That's my thing. That was my thing. I was doing that thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you were honestly one of the first people I was seeing do it, and then like people were like, "Nah, dude, that's just not cool." And I was like, "Dude, this is fucking cool. Like, you can like basically be a one-man band if you want." And it's not that I wanted to do that type of shit. It was just I thought it was cool that you could like come up with an idea like that and then like build on it a lot faster.
I just really enjoyed playing with myself.
Okay, I see what you did there.
Also, it was just like I don't have anyone to jam with, so let me strum a couple chords and then I'll just fuck around.
Well, you're getting people now, right?
Doing what now?
Getting people to jam?
No, it's actually really sad. I don't. I would love that, but that's kind of why I'm going into the filming stuff because I can't find anyone to jam with. So I'm still like I'm asking coworkers like, "Hey, do you have any friends or like I feel like a desperate single guy.
Damn.
Do you have any like friends or family that plays an instrument?" I'm asking neighbors if they have any. I'm just like straight up like a desperate bachelor over here, just like anybody. I just want somebody to play with.
Just a little play.
Kid.
I just need a drum.
I'm a sad little kid, just trying to play with people. So yeah, no, I have to like pull teeth for some people around here. So
That's unfortunate, man. To end that last review, though, I'm gonna put that song in the Indie Underground playlist that can be found in the link bio description box. I thought that was a pretty solid track. Definitely cool because he does the production all himself. he said in a previous statement. Now we're gonna play Solar Plexus Aura Lair. And it's on Bandcamp. God, I am just fucking up. But we got it, Nick.
Okay, what can you, wherever your mic is, can you put your mic next to your speakers and then maybe I can hear it through there?
My bad, man.
Alright. I'll keep it, like, it's still playing a little bit for me on the YouTube, so.
Okay. It was like a weird preview off of Bandcamp. That's why I don't like playing it off of that type of player.
I did, when I turned on the YouTube, it was right at the point where you're like, band clamp?
Band clamp?
I heard that, I was like, oh, ha.
Oh shit, hold up. No, don't play it. Okay, give me 1 second. Bubble gum? Tears. Okay. Man. Okay.
Good stuff.
Yeah, just kind of dying a little bit. But okay, what do you think of that last joint, Nick?
That last joint. I feel like I need a little bit more time with that song.
Kind of had like weird like Nirvana hints to it, and then it just became like post-hardcore, like instrumentally.
It took a turn. It took a good turn.
Yeah, no, like I was just like
kinda
vibing.
Boom. It's like it was like, hey, you know, we're kind of driving in like kind of this, you know, under some bridges and going through some parks and kind of some like weird areas, and then it's like, all right, now it's time to hit the freeway, motherfucker.
Yeah, it definitely had like a vintage feel, like with the production value too. Damn, I didn't see that. Nobody else saw that either.
So I'm a thirsty motherfucker.
Damn.
Dude, I ran like 9 miles. I've been dying.
Yeah, I am scared to run that many.
I came back. When I came back, I just like drowned myself in the garden hose we have in the backyard. Just sitting there like a sitting there like a toddler, just let rain over me, just like dying of heat exhaustion.
Yeah, why are you running in the heat, Nick? What are you trying to escape?
My demons. I figure if I just run hard enough, they'll be like, "Fuck this dude! This dude's fucking crazy. Let's get the fuck out of here."
Get the
I'm like,
fuck
yeah,
out.
that's right. Let's get the fuck out. This dude's insane. He's running in 100 degrees for. Yeah, he just keeps going. I'm just
Yeah.
like- So, running my demons out.
Well,
No, every now and then, I just kind of like, how far can I push it?
you gotta stay hydrated, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Working on that. I'm probably gonna go to the bar here afterwards and push those limits.
push those
Zane.
limits. Be safe, man. Yeah, remember, well, I don't think you remember actually, because basically, like, at these, like, gatherings we've been doing, we make, like, this, like, drink, and you, like, can't taste the alcohol, and these people were, like, just, like, and I'm just like, dude, you gotta throw some water in between.
You gotta take the chill, boy. Oh, so that's what you mean by everyone's getting a little crunk.
Yeah, it was cool, because this room that I'm sitting in, like, 10 people were in here just, like, passing around shit.
Oh, what you all passing around? Are we passing around like Scooby-Doo snacks? Are we passing around joints? Are we passing...
Joints, blunts. I had, like, a mega blunt. Ooh.
Okay. Sorry, Zane.
I know, he was like, damn, dude. I thought,
Well, yeah, so I was trying to get him in the shop, but then it's like the window's blind light, and
it's all good, man.
now you're done.
I'm gonna
Big old stretch.
play the next song. These are actually by two people working with Spooky Kittens right now. It's Slaughterhouse Pink and Snake. And this is Bubblegum Tears. Alright. Oh, there's Zane.
Bubblegum tears, I'm facing my fears. Maybe I'll let you near all my dear. You're so silly, it's my favorite thing about you. Making me dizzy, lost in this world without you. Without you, I can't wait for your text. I can't wait for what's next. Love sick, I'm singing. You and me wishing, sparkling eyes like little skies. Your smiley smile goes all miles. I hate when you tease me. You know I got feelings. I'll be seeing this happy ending. Bubblegum tears, I'm facing my fears. Maybe I'll let you near all my dear. You're so silly, it's my favorite thing about you. Making me dizzy, lost in this world without you. Without you, I can't wait for your text. I can't wait for what's next. Love sick, I'm singing. You and me wishing, sparkling eyes like little skies. Your smiley smile goes all miles. I hate when you're
Alright, Nick, just let me know when you finish. Alright, man, you're muted. Damn, it won't let me unmute you. You might have to hit the microphone button.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Did you say a whole review?
I said I did a whole review thing. Oh, it was
Damn.
I can't remember. I just ranted and like, oh, that was fun. That was.
It kind of just reminded me of an earlier time of just like having fun. At first, they kind of reminded me of like Kesha in the intro. Kind of reminded me. But then it took a different turn, like outside of that.
All right. let me try and come back to what I just ranted on. You weren't. I didn't hear you, so I just kept fucking rolling. But at first I was like, the name Bubblegum like totally fits the track, and even the artwork. It was very kind of like Kitten Bubble-ish.
Yeah.
There was this initial, like I had this initial thought, like I could hear a little bit of auto-tune in the woman's
Definitely.
voice. And I was like, oh man, that's kind of a shame. Like she sounds amazing. But then as it was going, I was like, you know what? This actually really fits the vibe and fits the tones that they're using a lot with this kind of synthy bass. I was like, they used it very like artfully, very tactically.
Yeah.
Within it. So it was like, you know, it doesn't really feel out of place. It feels well-rounded into it. That was just me having a bad initial reaction because I thought she sounds great. Doesn't need it, but great, like neither did T-Pain, and look at him, he did great. I also just loved the like poppiness of it. They had moments where like they kind of cut out the like pop to it. I was like, oh, okay, all right, I'm chill. And then they bring it back in. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm bopping. So it's just like it's fun. I had a fun time with that.
Well, I'm glad, man. It kind of just had like an old nostalgia feel and a new age feel. I'm gonna play another song right now, cause this one's also through Twitter. That's why I was like, I'm gonna have to get you set up with a Twitter so people can follow you, man. You're gonna get famous. No, you're gonna get famous right now. Right now.
I don't really have anything for anybody to follow.
I know, but it's you'll come back someday, Nick. We're gonna listen to Slim Rich Glocky. If the video.
If it goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in love with this, I'm in love off a phone. I'm in love with my pole. Yeah. I'm in love with a thigh, Yeah. She gon' bust at the pop.
I think I'm in love with my Glock. I think I'm in love with a thigh. They both gon' run me up some knots. They both gon' trap it out the spot. God damn, I love this Glock. This girl gon' whip it out the pot. They both gon' bust it down and pop. They both gon' open up the shop. Vomino's gotta go. Get the bricks by the load. Send the coke on the boat. Rubber bands get you gone. My trap girl gon' push it on highways from Monday to Friday. She holding my Glocky and she don't miss hardly. Them fins coming knocking and look like a zombie. You never gon' catch me. I'm moving like Bobby. You talking that action, then we gon' get froggy. Oh, you feeling snotty, wipe the little bitch. I left for a while, but I'm back in this shit. Oh, that was your gal, get her off of my dick. I told you, busy baby, going legit. Easy baby, don't start throwing the fit. Chopper rip him up and left him in piss. Everybody hate me, feel like I'm Chris. Still can't find a foot. Dismiss. Listen, remember trapping out the Civic. We stayed having pounds in the kitchen, was running up tickets, finger licking, counting digits. At Glockies and dressed them with switches. Yeah, I'm the illest, just put me in Guinness. I feel like Lieutenant, you better come with it. Before you come up missing and be a statistic. I'm really gonna pop at your fitted. Got 2 phones on me ringing, must be my bitches. Been done with this pop, bitch, go clean up my dishes. And I do you bad just like Dennis the Menace. You know where I'm at, I'ma handle the business. And all my dogs vicious, my profit relentless. You broke got me sickin', and I don't mean to fly, but ayy, I love all my bitches. I think I'm in love with my Glock. I think I'm in love with a thigh. They both gon' run me up some knots. They both gon' trap it out the spot. God damn, I love this Glock. This girl gon' whip it out the pot. They both gon' bust it down and pop. They both gon' open up the shop. I
think I'm in love with my Glock. I think I'm in love with a die. They folk gon' run me, yes or not. They folk gon' trap it out the spot. God damn, I love this Glock. This girl gon' whip it out the pot. They folk gon' bust it down and pop. They folk gon' open up shop.
For my payments from trapping it daily. I stood on that payment, big Drake granted, baby. Was born in the 90s, with trap like the 80s. I soak in the knowledge like I was gang banging. Got killers around me and all of them banging. Kid from around me with negative thinking. It's bodies on bodies, the funk really stinking. She doing Pilates to burn off the bacon. My tolerance high, I was 10 and start drinking. My life like an action movie in the making. I'm real as it gets, you can go in there Satan. Stomp down with the shits, don't come around me faking. I know this up, get people look, go to changing. She thinking she hit, finally got her a gangster. It's up when I see him, I'm probably gon' hang him. They maxed out, bro, you a hoe for that shit. Got good medication like I was a doctor. Selling that dope as a young grasshopper. Track getting slow and I need a little more. Bitch, I'm taking your shit with a max and a...
Alright. Whenever you ready, Nick.
Alright. Just again, I'm like 15 seconds behind.
That's okay, you're still getting a good gist of the song too, though.
Just honestly, it's like it's still playing right now for me. So I'm rolling with it. I'm like, oh yeah, I got 2 phones for my bitches. I'm just like, yeah, and I was like, oh that.
Would you jot down in the middle?
I want to jot down. I was like, yes, this man loves his Glock.
God damn!
I took notes.
Dude, you're making me fucking die over here. I thought you were like writing a critique down. You're just like, this man loves this. Something compelled you to write that. That's funny as fuck, dude.
It's like I love my Glock, and I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
The line that caught me was, everybody hate me like I'm Chris. Because of the show, everybody hates Chris.
Yeah, it's some good pop reference. I heard the finger licking. Some finger licking, but it was like counting up the bills.
It was just a fucking vibe, dude.
That was a good flow. Like it was a nice simple beat, so it was like I'm not being too distracted with all of the noise in the background. It was like nice simple beat, just kind of there for the flow, and then he's just fucking killing it, switching it up, getting just good rhymes, good stuff. Like there was a lot of like, oh shit, did he really just do that? He did like a vocal bass drop where he kind of like did a distort on it at the very beginning. He was talking about frogs. It's like, oh, we getting tripping frogs here. We licking toads.
We looking toads.
We licking toads. Yeah,
well, I thought that was a bop. And like those guys, like I've interviewed BZ. The interview hasn't come out, like it's a solo episode, but it's gonna. And like that dude is like in his studio constantly just making music. And you can see like he's just like at the top of his craft, at least like production wise, he's producing it too.
Dude, this guy, yeah, people, you said it before, like people that really, make it, anybody that really makes something of themselves, they put in that time, they put in that work.
Yeah.
Just living in a studio, he's putting in that time, putting in the work, and it shows.
He's definitely a good dude, man. I'm gonna go to the next song. It's a SoundCloud song. It's D-Boy. And that's it. Oh god, this is loud.
Watch as I bag up my ounce. Niggas talking to me, I just done lost my count. Niggas talking stupid, drop the blunt right out my mouth. Said that you was with me, but just when she went down. My girl said she love me, but she hate when I get down. She say that I never talk, I feel like shutting down. I just might go turn to drugs and then I might drown. I just might call out the plug and talk them prices down. Remember I was young and stupid, but I'm smarter now. Back then I just wanted love, but I don't want it now. I just wanna run it up, I need $1 million now. If you really pulling up, we gotta gun him down. Niggas said they wanted smoke, but do you want it now? Bitch, I got 100 blunts, I need 100 pounds. Man, I got an eerie feeling, got me clutching now. Yeah, I'm off a couple pills, it got me biting down. I've been on a couple drugs, I promise I wouldn't lie. Told her, baby, cross your heart and to my eyes. I told her look into my eyes, cause I could tell if you gon' leave or you gon' ride. Yeah, I got pain in me, it's buried deep inside. She had a way with me and left me in the night, but it's okay with me, and baby, it's alright. Know you got demons too, you working on your life. Know I got people putting pressure on my life. I got some people putting pressure on them pipes. Yeah. Watch as I back up my house. Niggas talking to me, I just done and lost my count. Niggas talking stupid, drop the blunt without my mouth.
Alright, man, I unmuted you, but you just let me know when you finish that song.
Yeah. I'll turn it down and like kind of listen in between. I'm paying real attention to the lyrics on this one, cause
You could hear the lyrics.
yeah, I can hear the lyrics. But like to me they stood out a little bit, like they stood out so much in this song. The content of what he's rapping, talking, singing about.
Okay.
This felt like really authentic. Like kind of he was talking, he had little parts of like personal growth, like hey, you know, I'm doing way better now.
Damn.
I'm in some deep places. I'm like missing this girl, or not missing this girl, but like thoughts on this girl. I don't know. It felt like he was coming. He was writing very authentically on this one. It was a little deeper, you know. Fun to have your nice fun party tracks and whatnot, but this was like a little kind of deeper emotional one. And I was like, right on. I feel it, man.
Sorry. Basically, I feel like you just made me think about something new. It's just like, as a listener, it depends how you're listening to a song on the first listen. Are you listening to the instrumental? Are you listening to, you know, the lyrics? Are you listening to it as a whole? You know, there's so many different ways. So for me, I was listening to it more as a whole. And I just really like melodic, wavy music like that, like vocally. And though the beat was like repetitive, it like actually didn't matter. Like he didn't have to change it up or add a lot to it, because that's what happens with like melodic like rap, is like the vocals take over and become the main instrument.
Right, I felt that way on the last one. I would actually disagree with you on this one though. I'm still listening to the whole thing, but the main thing that popped out to me was the content of his rap, like the best part. Like that was amazing. It did seem a little bit like the background instrumentals. There was kind of this like, he was using like maybe it's a riser, like it sounded like almost every 12 or 16 bars he was putting a riser in, maybe even 8. And it was kind of like it kind of threw and took me out a little bit here and there when I want to hear that. And a little switch up here and there. Everyone's different, but the content of what he was rapping about to me was like the.
So when listening to music, do you like to like kind of just find like a lot of more heartfelt like lyric music, or do you want to like find something that's like bass bumping, you know, or like what are you trying to go for when you listen to something like this?
I mean, it depends on my like mood of what I'm searching for. Like it depends on so many different things. I listen for all of it, but depending on who it is, like, and what even the song is, what pops out the most to me changes. Like Modest Mouse for me when I was younger, like the lyrics that they sang on, and like his paradoxical lyrics was like that captured me. But then the melodic guitaring and all that caught me. Like it depends on where I'm at. I can like I'll hear a song the first time and like here's where I'm listening to one part. I'll listen to it, 5 times. On the 6th one, I'm like, oh, there's this whole other part I wasn't even like paying attention to. So
Yeah.
I'm here for all of it, and when we're doing this first time listening through,
Mhm.
like I'm listening for all of it, but I'm also trying to like mentally take notes of like what's really popping out to me, how, what's the overall arch of the whole thing, and then like what specifics, like goods and bads, or like what do I'm liking, not liking.
I got you,
We're
man.
here to talk about it.
Yeah, no, that's what we're here to talk about. I'm gonna throw that in one of our playlists. They can be found in the link bio description box of this video. We're gonna move on to the next track. I think that was a pretty solid track production wise and could easily be marketed on TikTok if you need some advice. Okay, because if he's spitting some real shit, like that's what people want to hear. So
That last track was some real shit.
okay, well let's listen to this guy. He's a really good rapper. Let's give him a chance. Is Evil by Square.
Evil by Square.
I see the bullshit on the low. You keep repeating and I'm gone. I take another to the dome, cause that's the only way I know. Pop a bean, we on, please don't leave me long, cause it won't be long till this feeling's gone. Fuck all these fake people, it's not me you'll lean on. They'll see me vote, they'll see me vote, so I'ma do it on my own. I can trust the soul, and if I do my circle small, they won't do me like that. Now, coming strong, I won't back down. Don't need no one to lead the way, they're just the wrong, so keep your space. I hop in the whip and I speed away, about to go see a different place. Ain't nobody loyal, leave you in the soil, yeah. Acting like you royal, ain't nobody know you, yeah. So I just gotta get this bag now. Promise that I won't finish last now. As long as no one's holding me back now, I'ma keep on going, won't crash now. Lowest in my life told me it's alright, and I know it's all lies, so don't even try. I see the bullshit on the low. You keep repeating and I'm gone. I take another to the dome, cause that's the only way I know. Pop a bean, we on, please don't leave me long, cause it won't be long till this feeling's gone. Fuck all these fake people, it's not me you'll leave.
Alright, man, you let me know when you're in.
It's hard not to want to come out of this one. I don't want to come out of this one.
I mean, that was almost the end. It ended in like 10, 12 seconds after that.
It's still playing for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get you on that.
Whoever our, huge, wonderful crowd of audience are, 10 people. Hello, 10 people. I love you all. They're seeing my reaction to this though, like 15, 20 seconds behind. So,
No, dude, they very much know the delay that's going on. I haven't figured this part out yet. And so this is why you keep trying and then you brainstorm some new ideas. I thought this guy had like a really cool flow in general.
So I got like a crush on that one. I have a little crush on that song. The intro, and that's part of why I was saying like reaction, because as that intro hit, I was like, oh.
Yeah, I saw your reaction too.
I love that intro. I was like, where's this going? I don't know where this is going, but I'm all in. I am comfortably in the seats. Let's go. I am ready for the ride. Let's go.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. I thought it was like something very solid, kind of sounded like UK rap. I'm gonna put that in the Rap with the Punch playlist because I think that would be a cool swap for people to listen to. And it was just vibey too. I might throw it in. I'll throw it in the SKR Music You Can Vibe to playlist too.
The beats on the background, the like beats and synths on it, the kind of like he had like the little pluckies to it. My vocabulary for DAW synth work is.
It's okay. I'm not a professional. Like at least I like every like name that's gonna or like terminology you need.
I am. For anyone listening, my credentials are non-existent for this.
He went to school.
I'm a doctor. I'm sorry. That's right.
To become a doctor.
Dr. Thrasher.
Dr. Thrasher. We're jumping into the next song. It's GTI DJ King Assassin. Yeah.
Sharks in the pledge and the pimps in the hood don't play right as he do. It's all about money, man. Bitch, give me my money, man. Living in these trenches, that's all a nigga understand. Fly wrong, you die wrong. You fly right, you die right. Go to streets, you know the beast. Your name on that kite, right? Sports cars and motorbikes and gangbangers is fright night. Dope game may never change. I'm seeing through that bright light. What you know about being broke? No food in your household. First 15 got the coke, put the money through that peephole. Time is hard, gotta get to the bag. Dead the nigga, yo, take what he had. Styling, all my niggas poppin' tags, we be wildin'. And the whole hustling grams. Gon' get to the dope, 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 gon' get to the dope. Styling, all my niggas poppin' tags, we be wildin'. And the whole hustling grams. Gon' get to the dope, 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 gon' get to the dope. Look at my life, nigga, I'm focused, I'm highly applaud. The world on my neck, carrying it, my shoulders abroad, yeah. Look up in my eyes, come on, see what I see. Push up in that V with that Calico company, yeah. All I want is hundreds and twenties, the ghetto's me, yeah. Trauma on these streets, you want it, then I'ma be there. 12 gon' bleed there, homie, I got my seed there. Families there, a neighborhood I'ma feed there. Revenue chasing, home growing the weed there. Going nowhere, if guilty, then I'ma plead there. The town got my back, we strapped, yes, I'ma lead there. Okay, about this money, you stop me, I disagree there. All my niggas poppin' tags, we be wildin'. And the whole hustling grams, gon' get to the dope.
Alright, man, you let me know when you roll back in.
Back in. I'll leave it going. I turn it down a little bit and leave it kind of going in the background, so I'm still vibing with it.
Yeah, no, I can tell the tail end when I like unmute it. You're like still like bopping to it.
What kind of background can you give me on this group? Is this a group? Is how many guys are on this? Because I have like a flat brush zombie kind of thing, where it's just kind of like rotating through guys.
There's 4 people on it. Yeah, there's 4 people on it.
Those are so fun. I don't know what it is about that. I love like
when artists like collab like multiple people.
Yeah, or like the artist is artists. Like there's a bunch of them, and it just kind of makes it kind of makes for like a fun party vibe, like hanging with all your bros, just laying down some beats.
Definitely, man. No, I definitely felt like a party vibe, backyard vibe. Like, I don't know, the backyard vibe we were setting.
Barbecue.
Yeah.
There's barbecue. That's like getting to me, that's the start. Like, barbecue and we're like, all right, it's time to like pump up to the next level.
If you get on the barbecue playlist, like, I think, like, you're doing some work. I'm gonna throw that in the Rap with the Punch playlist and the SKR Music You Can Vibe To playlist and my personal barbecue playlist. Everything besides the barbecue playlist can be found in the link by the description box. It is real. I just thought it was a fire track, man. Just sounded like something you'd be smoking to, which I've been doing the entire stream, just hanging out.
When I heard that come on, I was like, oh, I have to light up to this one. I saw you smoking, I was just like,
I mean, you can. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. And once we break 50, you know, people consistently, that might get a little worried, you know, that somebody's gonna snitch.
I'm in my own home, in a place I won't disclose, but it's like, it's decriminalized here, so, and
okay.
I don't give a fuck.
So you got a chance, then.
Basically, I'm saying I don't give a fuck.
I got you.
I heard, I was vibing with that. I was like, you know, I'm lighting up with this one. This is a grooving track.
I got.
That's a put in my car, turn it up a little bit, just fucking smoke and cruise. It's one cruising right there.
Definitely. I mean, well, he said the lyric is literally "we ride in."
True.
Yeah.
True.
I'm gonna hit it up on the next track. It's Myself by C12. This is just one person apparently. The artwork's pretty interesting.
Hell fucked up. Gave me another wicked speech. 1, 2. Go see on top of that motherfucker.
Oh,
shit ain't easy,
wow.
but somebody gotta do. Huh. I'm in this bitch. Shit wasn't easy, I had to train myself. Stop pointing fingers, yeah, blame myself. Wasn't looking for a handout, had to help myself. Fuck a bitch and put her back on the shelf. Fuck the bitch and put her back on the shelf. Yeah, shit wasn't easy, but I impressed myself. Went against the odds, yeah, trained myself. Wasn't looking for a handout, had to help myself. Needy ass bitch, I fucking put her back on the shelf. Needy ass bitch, I fucking put her back on the shelf. Yeah. These bitches out of they minds, trying to get a little of mine. When I was broke, it was hard to find, but I seen them with my eyes, and truth be told, just wanted to smoke and fuck. Read the bitch like an open book. I opened up and I fell in love. Dumb a mistake, but I hung it up. Shit wasn't easy, trying to play the bitch, but wasn't pleasing. Blame myself, there was no handouts, but I gave my handout way too easy. And she fed on, bread on, pretty bitch, but she was led wrong. Against the odds, I was led on. Shit. But my head strong, impressing myself as I move through this dead zone. Kill a city on a headstone. Kill to be killed, never know what that man on. Never know what to stand for. Train myself to get the bread, nigga head home. Gotta fit the grain, never rush shame. Multiple assets, nigga fit chain. Stop pointing fingers, look in the mirror, who to blame. Niggas who want to, nigga doing this thing. Shit wasn't easy, I had to train myself. Stop pointing fingers, yet blame myself. Wasn't looking for a handout, had to help myself. Fuck a bitch and put her back on the shelf. Fuck a bitch and put her back on the shelf. Shit wasn't easy, but I...
You let me know what you think, Nick.
Oh, you doubt?
Yeah. I think the production needed a little help. Not in a bad way, like you just grow, you know, like and you get better.
So I mean, I want to start off just saying like the beat in general, like the beat of and flow of like kind of the overarching song of itself was like right on point. I thought the beat was good. It wasn't like overpowering. It's, you know, he just wanted to focus in on his words and his lyrics. Absolutely there. Quality wise, yeah, it was probably a little bit more of a home or phone recording. It did.
Yeah, but you just get better as you keep working on stuff, and like at least the idea's there, and you can see that like the execution's there. So that's just like one of those things where it's just like you get better equipment, or you go work with a studio producer that you like, and that's how you get what you want, at least at the quality level.
No, I would never want to like shit on someone just for like.
Yeah, no, they have the talent, clearly, that's all I'm getting at.
I would never want to shit on someone just for like audio quality and technical stuff, but I feel it's necessary to point it out too. Like, I'm sure that that person, the artist, what was his name again?
Are you saying the one that we just played?
We just listened to
C12.
C12. Like, I'm sure he's aware of, you know, the kind of limitations on his equipment at the moment. Maybe it, you know, takes some. Maybe there's a little bit more mixing and mastering you can do to compensate. There's always something on that, but like as far as the beats and like the structure of the song itself, it's definitely in a place.
Yeah.
I do want to circle back to the lyrics though. There was a lot of putting bitches on the shelf.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta let them know. No, I'm kidding. Like, you should definitely respect people, especially in today's age. But like, I don't know.
I would say at least, you know, on that lyric note, like
Times have kind of changed.
Give me a little more variation in that area. There's just a lot of bitch being thrown around, and like I'm all for the, you know, maybe.
Yeah, we are Will Smith, you know, clean rap, but you can slap a dude if they make fun of your woman. Okay, too soon. But no, I mean, basically what we're getting at is like it's just like equipment production, and like you have the talent, the potential's there. So I mean, you just keep working at it, and you get these ideas down as demos. Like I demo stuff before I take it to my friend to go record it, because he has a nicer equipment studio than what I can get. You know, and that there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, somebody else has invested in the time to understand all this equipment. You're focusing on your rap. You're focusing on the, you know, song itself and the structure. There's other people out there that like handle that kind of more technical stuff. I did also want to point out with this guy though, like how well he was able to portray his emotion.
Yeah.
Like I could really feel the anger. Like he was pissed. He was fucking angry on that one. I was like, oof, this guy's got some demons. So like that's to me the one thing that's just kind of like, yeah, you know, I'm talking, I'm really upset, man. I'm angry. No, it's just like I'm fucking mad, bro. Bitches on the shelf.
I mean, sometimes people feel the need to just let people know what time it is.
No, it's like I want to hear, like, when you can get the emotion to me over the microphone, like not just the don't just be saying you're angry and like how upset you are or something like that, but feeling it and hearing it in the voice.
Yeah.
That's the actor part of the actor schooling and me coming out, but it's like for that to come through, it comes through in songs too. That's why artists, musical artists, make such great actors, because they can portray that, not betray, but portray that emotion in the song, and you know, let it out in the song.
I got you, man.
That was awesome. I thought that was pretty good.
I don't know what time frame you got. What I was gonna do was do these last 3 from Twitter, and then do emails, and then see what you were at, you know? Maybe like just an end discussion for 10 minutes.
I'm good with that. My
Okay.
plan for the night is to go to the bar and get drunk, so
Yeah, we'll see how these last 3 on Twitter go, and then we'll do these emails from people, and then
Yeah, I did see some dude prod forced.
yeah, no, that's why I was like, we should probably get. Well, yeah, dude, I interviewed a rapper before you.
Oh, okay, dope. Okay, that's what you were doing.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before, and then I did some music, and then yeah, no, then you came on. I was like, perfect timing. So here, we're gonna.
That's why you're charging your thing.
Yeah. So now we got this song's called Brutta by Amenta. Let's check it out.
Album on that hair on that last. That's wild.
Oh, this is gonna be wild.
Alright. Alright. Ain't no other like my brother, she gon' get this I just want some money, I don't miss my money, She on H that make me J, silver lining from my Ray. Ain't no other like my brother, she gon' get this just like a skeleton, reap on my relative. I went through shit and I celebrate you fucking irrelevant, telling me this and that. Seventh on brick and I point at a bitch. Skirt, 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 Yes, 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 she hold on my neck, yes. Got too many necklaces, choke me on my water. I'm alone, your daughter, I'm your daughter, and yes, I'm your father. We not related, I'm fucking on paling. Talking this stage, just put the guns back. Done with you niggas, I'm trusting mine. Put a fine line right between five guys. Everybody on shit, red hole. Different color blue in my wrist, though. Hitting that pussy like Presto. I'm the short boy and I surfing the kettle on institute level. Do more than a pebble. I dance better when the diamonds do. It's like the sauce with a chip stain. Better rain when I'm bragging pain. Choke myself with a fucking chain. Fucking damage, fuck advantage. Up, ready. Genocide up, now they on spaghetti. Might kill these fuckers just for the spaghetti. Stickers on your kids, now they stuck where they live. Yeah, remember this, cause that's who you is. Who could be first to go jump off the bridge? I just move like Quattro, yeah, my power's on in console. Ain't no other like my butter. Yes. Bitch, I'm a blessing, just feeling my essence. He up the car, but he want his intestines. Knife out, knife in. I'm a little crazy, I'll bike it in. Told you I'm crazy, I'm Palpatine. Stepping on my watch, nigga. On my watch, nigga. Stepping on my watch, nigga. Stepping on my Yes. Hit that bit like yes.
Damn. Okay, sorry, the song was about to end, but I'm trying to get these timely done.
I got turned down. I'm still listening to it. Lil Novek, this is kind of fire. Bro, this is fire.
The beat goes absolutely berserk, Tone Roof said. Hell yeah, man. I think, like, definitely it's banging. And guess what? I bet it would shock everybody to know this. This guy has 8 monthly listeners. Like, and he has, like, a fucking banger. He's from New Orleans. I just, like, creepily checked in on all this, but we found out. No, dude, people should go. That's the thing that I love about this show is, like, you, like, listen to this music, and that's something that could be on the radio, like, easily. And then, like, you find out, like, nobody even knows them yet.
Man, people sleeping on them, alright?
He said he produces, too.
So on production side, let's transition to that. It does sound like it needs just a little bit more mixing. I felt like his vocals were a little weak on it. That was my whole thing. Is like, dude, you're fucking slapping the bass. you're killing it, and I felt like it just needed to be a little bit more in there.
I can see that.
A little more vocal, and then bring that bass up a little bit too. Give me a little more punch with that.
Yeah, you want to feel like you're getting punched in the face with the bass.
Yeah, pretty much. Please let me just listen. Yeah.
From someone that's gone to festivals, I can only imagine.
Dude, man, like somebody's just fucking going. Like, it's not even a mosh pit. It's just everyone's fucking swinging their arms around, just fucking raging. Oh, dude, when Closey came on last year, Thrasher. And that's what I wanted to be doing to that last song, man. I mean, maybe not that wild, but like that was good. Had like great.
You know what he said to you?
Good mix. What he say to me?
He said he's gonna kill you in the chat. So how's your wife? No, I'm kidding. He said.
I just went to the YouTube. I was like, oh shit, no.
No, dude, I just wanted to spook you. Cause it's spooky hidden.
Oh wow.
So now, no, he said you're right, man.
Oh, somebody, yeah. Hey, Cool, right on, man. That's cool. I can like.
And he
see it.
completely agrees with you. And so like that's what like this whole you wanted to also know what is this shit, you know, what are we even doing here besides just like listening to music. We're trying to help people like get better. And sometimes it just takes a random unbiased first listen, like, you know.
I could definitely still throw that on the car. Like that was definitely a throw, like ready to throw on for the drive.
Hell yeah, man. And like
sharing music.
yeah, no, that's it too. Like other people probably would really fuck with that and just like be like, dude, I'm just gonna go blast out on my subs and be fine. So like it's all perspective too, man. Even if somebody wouldn't like what we say, it's not like we're like telling you have to do anything. This is just another comment.
Just give 'em views. I have 0 credentials anyway, so you don't like it. Like
No, dude, he is a doctor. I'm not gonna let that go.
Right. I'm sorry. I forget my role. I am doctor. I am.
Yeah, he's serving you up some medicine. Tone Ruth looking for people to work with. Just like hit people up, man. All you do is just contact people, and most likely they'll work with you. Especially like if they're not like super known. We're gonna play another song. This is Magnificent by EP1 and Only. And then we got one Twitter song and a few emails. Oh my god, we got the doctor in the house.
This is my lab coat. I also hate this. Yeah. Just like.
I love your energy.
Hey.
It's so magnificent. You always keep it G. With a bit of innocence. Yo, come fuck with me. It'll be a benefit. Let's get in some shit. Come get in the whip. You know you're safe with E. Come to space with me. Ain't no replacing you, so I'll replace the scene. I'll show you living proof on how you make a dream. This here magnificent, and it's the place to be. We need a place to go. I'm about to lose control. The way them legs move, the way them hips roll. Yeah, you're staying down, trying to take my soul. I'm looking in them eyes, I can't tell you no. I love your energy, it's so magnificent. You always keep it G, with a bit of innocence. Yo, come fuck with me, it'll be a benefit. Let's get in some shit, come get in the whip. I love your energy, it's so magnificent. You always keep it G, with a bit of innocence. Yo, come fuck with me, it'll be a benefit. Let's get in some shit, come get in the whip. Bring it over here with some urgency. If I can't have you near, they better murder me. Them neighbors hurting me, how I work them sheets. I broke in and stole your heart, call it burglary. And I'ma run with it, they better come get it. Call me gingerbread man, smoking on a swisher. On the way to figures, or on the way to hit you. And if you ever need me, then I'ma come and get you. I love your energy, it's so magnificent. You always keep it G, with a bit of innocence. Yo, come fuck with me, it'll be a benefit. Let's get in some shit, come get in the whip. I love your energy. It's
Alright, you let me know when you're good, Nick.
I'll make it so people at least know where I'm at.
It just sounded like a classic banger, man. Like something you would like, kind of like when I used to listen to like Currency, like that type of vibe. Like just something you would smoke to, or Wiz Khalifa even.
Oh, I definitely hear like.
Maybe not like vocally the same, but just like the same like genre sense of just like rolling up.
Even vocally, that was kind of whizzish.
Yeah, whiz cheese.
No, that was awesome. I was really wanting to take it in. I enjoyed the chorus. It was like lyrically a longer chorus. But
He had like a pre-chorus and a chorus going down, which is it's nice when people can pull that off. It's just like a big long chorus.
It's nice that we're not listening to albums, which is kind of you know, get a real taste of what the artist can do and the range.
Well, a lot of these are singles. I'll be real, like, we're not, like, but if they, like, have an EP or album, I'll, like, say, like, give us a song off of that. But for the most part, these are singles, so even if you, like, vibe with it, you're just gonna have to go through their catalog and see.
Just gonna have to get a little bit more, just get a little more taste.
Yeah, but I don't know if it will be, like, a connecting project, you know?
Right. Well, for this last one, like, I just enjoyed the just the use of magnificent. Like, that word itself is just magnificent. Like, that's a beautiful word, and it describes such beautiful things. The artwork goes with it. Like, it was just like powerful. That lightning strike, and like the gray or black and white. That was just, I don't know, I dig it.
It was definitely a vibe, and the production I liked on that. Like, I thought everything was pretty evened out, like, vocally. Even though it was, like, mellow bars, like, you still heard them, and that's the purpose of that. I'm gonna put that in 2 playlists, Rap with the Punch and SKR Music You Can Vibe to playlists, because I think people would fuck with that music when they're, like, smoking, hanging out in the park, when it's not 105. Someday. I think my new, like, favorite time of the year is, like, winter. And I didn't think I would ever say that in Kansas, like, Missouri area. Like, I would rather have to, like, layer up than deal with 125 degrees or 110 degrees.
Dude, right, you can't layer down. You can layer the fuck up, but you can't layer down. Start stripping off your skin.
It's like, dude, just, like, start cheese grating my skin off because, like, I'm so hot, man. Put me on a pizza.
That's why I was just... Put me on the pizza.
Yeah.
So I was just sitting out there like a toddler with just the hose just pouring out, cheese grate me and put me on a pizza.
That's a fucking bar.
I'm saying that in bed. Cheese grate me and put me on a pizza.
Damn, okay, you know what? This last person from Twitter, like, definitely, like, knows, definitely knows to send, like, other songs off of their EP, because it's the last one. So I've listened to 2 songs off this EP already, and, oh, actually, I got one more after this, my bad.
Lil Novix writes 14-year-old game changer from Wellington.
I know, he keeps writing this, and it's like, dude, just, like, hit us with some, like, link. But, yeah, people just come through and... Give me 1 second, Kitten 30320.
What up, chat?
Yeah, dude, this thing's kind of cool, and, like, the more... The more,
that looks so lo-fi. That looks lo-fi as fuck.
Yeah, dude, you should listen to the other 2 songs, they're a vibe. So I'm going in, like, with the pretense of the other 2 songs, but you're going in, like, you've never heard the EP. So, this is Set You Free by Kitten. Yeah, so we're gonna have 2 different perspectives, definitely, from this.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Is this the Twitter song, or is this still part of our... This is the last one.
Set you free. Hey, girl, it's been so hard thinking about your love. It breaks my heart. Hey, if I could be with you and just to know what I would do, baby, please won't you be
I'll set you free. Hey.
Okay, what's happening over there, Nick? You look like you were in heaven.
I'm so comfy over here.
Dude, that song was soothing as fuck.
Yeah. I'm so chill. I'm so chill with this. It's still going, but
Definitely look up them. I think you'll like the other two songs. I'm gonna put that in the Indie Underground playlist and the SKR Music You Can Vibe to playlist, but we're gonna break down what we feel on that song.
okay, when his voice came, let me just point like the intro and everything. I was like, oh, this is so soothing. And then his voice just came on, just so beautifully, just right in my ear.
Dude, that's the joy of R&B and soul together. It comes out with that genre where like it can be like a beat and a dance and a vibe, but also like the lyrics, vocals can be so angelic sounding.
Dude, when his voice just whispered that beautiful angel's voice into my ear, I just yes. I enjoyed the use of like the choir too. It had like kind of sure if it's soul. That's just that kind of like church choir vibe to it. It was just, and then in the background, you just faintly hear the "Let the music set your soul free" or "Let the music set your soul." It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a woman singing in the background. It was definitely a vibe.
It's like, please set me free.
Napoleon Dynamite over there, like with the butter.
Always did.
Alright, so this is the last one from Twitter. That song was a vibe though. We got Aquaman. He is an OG.
We've got Aquaman?
Yeah, well, Maine. I call him Aquaman because it's M-A-N-E. But, let me pull it up. It's Champion Aquaman. Oh, snap.
Night Owl God, Night Owl God.
Blast in the crib. Blame me on my hip. I'm about to rip. Can't stick to the script. Alright, man, that was the last Twitter one. That was definitely fucking cool.
I'm still fucking over here raging, dude.
I know, it made me just want to, like, rap so bad. Like, just be like, you could easily rap on that song.
But I'm watching you on the YouTube. You're fucking killing it over there, just crashing it.
No, dude,
Getting into it.
that guy was definitely cool as fuck. But definitely, like, I could see a rapper collabing with this guy and, like, just killing that beat. Or someone EDM singing. I don't know. Definitely got a lot of versatility to you, man. This guy, like, makes new music every single week and submits to the show. And so...
He's putting shit like that out every week. Like,
yeah.
There's a lot going on in that song. It's long, it's lengthy. He's got, you know, transitions and a lot of layers to that. So wow, there's a lot going on. That was like I want like a 1 rep max. I want that on the gym while I'm doing like my big set. That's my Big Daddy playlist set right there. That's my end of the run, like everything you got, kill yourself run. That was in the rave, in the rave, and like it's the end of the night. God. Needless to say, I liked it.
Me too. Okay, we got... Oh, damn. Okay, so sorry. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 submits on the email, so they'll get 2 minutes apiece. Let me get it set up. And then we'll just talk for like 10 minutes. That was a dope song, though. Give me 1 second on the... Oh, my God, Nick.
Wait, real quick before we do, somebody did say, I could hear Lil Wayne killing on this beat. Absolutely.
That's what I was, like, picturing. Just, like, I'm not, like, a rapper or anything like that. And I'm not, like, claiming to be. But sometimes, like, I'm just, like, I wish I had bars. Just because I would be like, damn, dude.
I'll spit a little bit.
Well, on those type of beats, like, sometimes people are just like, oh, like, someone's gonna scream on that, you know? And it's like, not every time. Oh, my bad, man.
No. I know you're still trying to get to the other songs too. I just looking at the chat, like, yeah, I know a rapper could have been amazing with that. Like even bringing in like a screamo dude and like doing a scream thing. But
Yeah.
on its own, that song, that's consumed
Oh, yeah.
by itself just fine. Throw that on a festival. Y'all ain't ready for the next one. Bluesy, folksy. Oh.
Damn. Okay, dude.
Yo,
I look forward to that.
Bring it. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready.
Nick, you can come by any week to do it. And
I gotta come back. I gotta come back for that one. Like I'm all about the bluesy folk shit.
Yeah. Or like I can send it to you and you can just like record your own reaction to it too and we can post it up on YouTube. And you gotta give a lengthy report. No, I'm kidding.
No.
But no, dude, I don't know. You could do whatever you want for the channel anytime you want to like do something.
I like doing this with you.
Okay, I mean you can come back.
If I hear that song, I would want to hear that one.
Okay, I mean I'm just saying you're welcome to come back any other time, and maybe we could do it like earlier, cause I don't like to do it late.
Yeah, no, sorry about that.
Yeah,
when
you
I was on that run, like I had to like stop a couple times for a break.
No, when you said you had like half of that run left, I was like, dude, okay, I'm gonna start and just like play music for the beginning half. Not a bad thing. I was just like, damn, dude, he's gonna be a minute before he gets back. That's a long run,
Dude,
Nick.
I started getting like shivers, like I was like cold, and then obviously it's like 100 degrees. I was like, that's not good. Something's not right. So, but you were my motivation.
Damn, dude.
Like,
I
gotta
appreciate
get back
that.
to Michael.
I appreciate that.
Ready at 2.
I know, I'm sitting here like, no, I'm kidding. Someone else like popped through for the, like an interview that like I didn't know if they were gonna be able to, but they got internet today, and that's the first thing they did.
Man, I want to interview somebody.
You can, dude. I'll just like host, and you can like interview someone, and you can just get to know them.
Can we just like dual interview? That's not man. Can we like dual interview?
Yeah, dude. There's so many things. A lot of people want to get interviewed as well.
I like asking questions.
I like learning about.
I mean, that's what podcasting be, man. What we're doing right now is kind of like a low form of podcasting, just reviewing music. But we also, like, were talking earlier, and that's like all podcasting is just talking. I try to make it like an experience where it's just like homies like chilling together, cause I don't care to take it that serious. Unless like I can one day get like my own space, I know I would like set up like a podcast booth. Like I would build one. But I don't need one right now, obviously.
We're just rolling with what we got.
Unless Spooky Kitten Records blows up from the chat, you know. No, I don't know. But sorry, I got one already queued up. This is Abandoned Solderus. It's from SoundCloud. It's loud as fuck, so I'm gonna turn it down.
I wish I could do something to help you too.
I go and they tell me too much, 'cause I love seeing it in distress. And I don't wanna have to face you right now where it found. Not that I want you right over it, and maybe if I face to the baby, there's nothing fast. Right now, I found that that's just how it is. Breathe out all this pressure that I'm holding in. Find out that we're starting from where we began. You think that we're better and we'll try again. I think that we're better letting in the wind. 'Cause I feel so abandoned, and I don't know how to manage, and I don't know what your plan is. 'Cause I don't know how to manage. I thought we'd find us a way out and find ourselves somewhere safe now, but I don't feel so safe now, and I feel so abandoned. I think it's picture perfect how you burn my photographs. You live a life of lies and somehow never seem to hide. I think it's funny how you left us in a forget past. I think it's funny how you think I'll never come back. 'Cause I learned how to let it all go, and I found that some door doesn't make home. Now I'm gone and you're walking on your own, abandoning me to sit and fall alone. Breathe out all this pressure that I'm holding in. Find out that we're starting from where we began. You think that we're better and we'll try again. I think that we're better letting in the wind.
Alright, you let me know when you're ready to drop back in, Nick.
Oh man.
I know you gotta kill it at the worst times. That was
Like the ending beat had just dropped and then get cut out. I was like, yeah.
I mean, the song only had 30 seconds left, so it's probably just going to a
And it was
big
gonna be-
chorus.
It was a beautiful last 30 seconds that we didn't get to. Sorry.
It's okay. I think that song was a beautiful song, and like the people on it had talent. I really like the harmonies that the dude was like doing. Like they sounded like different and not just like different octaves, but they sounded like different like waves too.
I enjoyed the diversity of instruments in there. He had, a lot of like real instrumental that's something I hear. To me, that was really like pop radio, not pop radio, but
Well, how they do that guitar, like it was like a super catchy guitar lick, and so like they just turned that into a beat, but you can just have that same guitar looped, like the whole looper thing. That's what I'm saying. Looper took over.
he using a like sound like a real live instrument or
Yeah.
using an instrument, and he had multiple times where it's like this section we're having an instrument, and then this next section we just go straight to this bass, and I thought it was a good diversity. It's something I hear a lot more common on more poppy music.
I mean, to be real, I took one of your guitar lines and I turned it into a beat. Cause, dude, it sounds sick when you can. Exactly. It was just something like random, and like I cleaned it up a bit. Cause like, I don't know, my house wasn't the best place to record it at, but like Brady like salvages like shit like that a lot better than Brett did. I mean, Brett's really good though too. I was just like, damn, he like cut it like how I need it cut, and was able to find it, because I'm really bad at explaining the producer terms, how to do stuff, and so that's my downfall. But yeah, dude, I do like working with Brett, because he's like really good with like pop oriented music too.
I mean, that's Young Medicine, man. That's
Yeah, Young Medicine's really good too. It's crazy how people outside of Kansas City definitely know, like, Young Medicine now.
as they should.
No, it's cool, like, cause, like, even my brother knows them. I'm like, damn, dude, you guys are making it, like, if I didn't even have to tell my brother about you and he knew.
Man, they're making the rounds.
Yeah.
Even with that last song, that sounds like something that would. I don't want to say like when I say like.
It kind of sounds Justin Bieber-ish. Not in a bad way either.
No, I've come around to JP or JB. I've come around, so I like can't hate. And even then, he's like any of those huge pop artists. They have a team, a legit team of like professional music makers, like producing those songs. But I mean that just the diversity use and kind of melodies as he was using it was like in the best way, kind of that poppy pop, just I don't know, good vibes, good overall vibes. I'd hear it on the radio. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I got you. No, I got what you were getting at, man. Well, we'll change the subject. I shared it and I put it on our SoundCloud. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of accounts. But now we're going to Special Burger Bingle Official, aka Bun Bun. Ooh, this is sounding video gaming-ish. You'll see.
That burger. That burger. Yeah. That burger.
Yeah. I want a special burger. She's my special burger. That burger. With a side of rice. She's my burger with a McDonald's.
Burger. Yeah. That burger. Yeah. That burger. That burger.
I was at a McDonald's. Ice cream.
That burger. Yeah.
Nick, I'm gonna bring you back early on this track.
What's happening?
I'm gonna have to retake that like and repost back. Cause that is definitely not something. I don't know, man. I don't even know how to. It sounded like it had hella potential. It had it had. I almost feel like someone sent that in as like a troll. But it's just like it's too out of sync, man. If you want a real critique, it was too out of sync. And he just had a lot of stuff out of place, and you just gotta like keep working at it. I see it was experimental. The beat had a lot of potential though. Like the beat had something, but it's just like you gotta work. Sorry.
You gotta work. I was gonna go with the beat, yeah, and the intro was awesome. I was like, cool, where's this going? And then it started glitching. I thought it was glitching.
No, it was not glitchy.
and then it kept going. Like, oh, we're here. We can't. This is like when the analogy of like that other song was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm in. Take me for the ride. The song started off, and I was like, yeah, you know what, sure. Like a Honda Civic pulled up, and I was like.
Whoa, don't be talking down on Honda Civics.
We did talk about that on the phone. Honda Civic's great.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, you can't say that now that we're out on this like podcast thing.
Okay, like a '90s Ford Explorer showed up, and it's like looking a little sketchy, but you know what? Let's hop in. Let's see where it goes. And it starts off like, oh, you know, this is a beautiful drive. This is great, and then just like flew off the side of a cliff.
Yeah, no, that's definitely how that one turned out. That's okay, Nick.
I got burgers. That's what I was hearing. I got burgers.
He got special burgers. He made us lose the chat. I don't think anybody wanted to listen to that jam. But let's go to the next song.
Oh man.
And it's I Feel Alone by Paradox. Ooh, okay, this one has potential.
Yeah, that was my cue for like turning up a little bit. There's that as high as it goes. Okay, so it's really quiet. So like, yeah, I was just kind of wondering how. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I noticed it, and then ET got bars noticed it too. At appropriate volume.
Alright, Nick, I brought you back in because I listened to the song.
I got the ending going right now, and it's so pretty.
Yeah, like after turning it up, like I was like, dude, this beat was done so well. Whoever did it, like, just sounds like super, like, well articulated.
It's. I still got it going. That beat. It was there was a moment where he cut the beat out, and you just kind of got like the background layers going on. So
Yeah.
it was extremely low. It was like it was very lo-fi, and then he brings the beat back in and just totally changes the energy. Which I like. I enjoyed the kind of dynamic play on that. Like it was all still in the same vibe, but there's kind of like this good play of energy, and that beat.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I hear that enough when I put on lo-fi. I guess it's because it's supposed to be more chill, but I enjoyed.
Well, they give it like a more like vintage, like a more like vintage sound, and that one kind of sounded like more modern without the vintage, but still lo-fi-esque.
I still got when he cut out those beats, I got the like vintage feel, like the vintage sounds to it, taste. But it is the like bringing the beat back in, like bringing me back into energy. Like usually the lo-fi.
Well, that's just being a good producer. Whoever's producing that song, like, it's like taking out a certain part of the beat and just like making like vocals or something pop.
He made the lo-fi part. He made the like background layers on it. The kind of more the background sounds.
Interesting.
The lo-fi elements.
Yeah, interesting like vocal patterns too, with like the effects he decided to choose on it too, because he like put his vocals through a phaser of some sort.
Yeah, there was he used vocals as another instrument, if anything, as kind of lead instrument, not so much as just talking.
Yeah.
So it flowed well with it, very instrumental with it. His voice and the way he used the effects. That was fun.
Alright.
That was a fun ride.
It was yeah, after we gave it to like re-listen to, it definitely got its due diligence back. Thank you for suggesting that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I noticed it. I wasn't gonna say anything, and then ET got bars mentioned the low volume on. I was like, yeah, I wonder if that's the mixing or if that's Michael over here playing.
Sometimes I do mess up, dude. I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm a human being too. And this is like the first time co-hosting something like this. Like,
true.
So like anything could happen. So now we got Little Brady Jordan, the GOAT, Angel Wings. He's an OG of the channel, Nick, and he makes music with his son. So let's check it. We're gonna check it out.
Valiant. Hey yo, Babs, this shit crazy.
This is a good start.
We be on a journey, we be off, you know that we be doing better things. Girl, I swear you're so amazing with your angel wings. You're so perfect that I swear that you could fly away. I told you that I love you, I was honest, that's why I bought you a promise ring. Yeah, I swear that we'd be on the way to better things. I remember when I promised you that I would change. I am so sorry, I don't wanna lose you. I've been falling on my head, you can call me a loose screw. I am so sorry, I'm not what you're used to. Girl, you are perfection, to the finest direction, impression. I just hope you get the message. Cause it's love that I'm detecting, and I still be comprehending all the time that we be spending. all the love you be sending. We be on a journey, we be off, you know that we be doing better things. Girl, I swear you're so amazing with your angel wings. You're so perfect that I swear that you could fly away. You could fly away. I told you that I love you, I was honest, that's why I bought you a promise ring. Yeah, I swear that we'd be on the way to better things. I remember when I promised you that I would change. Remember when I promised you that I would change. I'm just trying to be the greatest. They all say I'm underrated. Working hard, I'm getting payment. I'm so proud that I can say I'm losing time, I gotta make it. I don't want it to be famous. Dodging bullets like the Matrix. Broken hearted, swear I'm shapeless. All these people are the fake. I don't know how they are. I'm just trying to make a statement. I was crying on the pavement. I was hoping you would stay on a journey we could make it. Yeah, I know sometimes you fake it. I don't know what to do. I've been trying my best. I'm doing all that I can. I'm trying to change from the person that I've been to.
I'm on the last verse. I got thoughts.
He's got thoughts.
Sometimes. I love this chorus. Or pre-chorus. Oh, there. Yeah. Alright, I dug that pre-chorus, and the chorus to itself.
Hey.
Man, that was good. I enjoyed the beat with it. I enjoyed the content. It was kind of, positive. I like that kind of stuff.
Me too, man.
I like getting into my deeper sides, but sometimes I like the positive stuff.
It was like some sad boy emo rap, and I was fucking with it. Like, I like people that are basically melodic rappers, like add harmonies to their raps and emphasize words really well with harmonies.
There's definitely, I like the good word. Definitely like a lot of melodic stuff. Melodic and good melodies with the lyrics as he was kind of going. So good switches up on it. I will say one thing I did notice. It seemed emotionless to me. Like it felt.
Well, that's unfortunately what happens when you start programming your vocals. Like, it takes out like any like rawness to it, and by rawness, like, that can take out like your breaths. That natural breath you have to take to like, and then sing, or rap or whatever. And so the people take out that. They take out like anything that's like more natural, because they like think like the more produced side sounds better. And so then you make it sound too robotic in a sense, because it's too perfect.
Yeah, it's definitely, and yeah, it was sounding like it was. I don't want to say robotic,
Well, I just say that because people use like auto-tune.
He didn't sound like he used auto-tune or like did too much to affect his voice. And when I'm saying is like it's not the same. I'm sure you get this, Michael, but just for anyone, if you're listening, it's not the same as like having different, having a vocal range and hitting the notes right and having a melody.
Are you saying like emotionless of lyrics?
Like conveying, okay, when we listened to that track earlier, and like I said, this dude like he really conveyed how angry he was. He had the emotion, like it came through. It wasn't just him talking; it was him angry. It's really
no, I remember
kind of
that.
Conveying the emotion, and I felt like there's points in there like he could really, you don't have to be consistent, like angry through the whole thing, but like give me just a little bit more, give me a little bit more on some parts, just kind of like make me feel it.
I got you,
That's
man.
really that's what like raises the hair on your skin. Sometimes is just the emotion that can come through, and I thought there could be, I heard in like some spots I was like, just give me a little fire there, buddy. And it sounds like, and who knows, maybe he's recording in an apartment. He just doesn't want to like get a little more loud or a little more emotional. I'm in an apartment like that, so I get it. But
I got you, man. We're gonna move to the next song, though. I think I agree with you, though. Like, you just gotta start somewhere.
And then listen to people nobody's like us talking. Hey, give you some feedback.
Yeah,
How
no.
many do we got?
Left.
Yeah.
Let me see. We got one.
Like, I'm having so much fun, but I feel like I'm gonna have to go to a bar here soon to get food.
I just got 2 left. So 1 and then 2.
Alright.
So here is Novak, that 14-year-old that said he could rap. Fight for love. This is gonna be interesting, Nick. And then we got one last one to end the night.
Okay, we got Novak.
So let's see here.
Entertainment, that's 100 points.
Traumatized, look at my eyes, golden in the sky. She say she want all my love, why she had to lie. I ain't mean to break your heart, so I apologize. They say Novak got the bottom, well it's Novak time to ride. 7 p.m., I got that call, that golden died. I was at my auntie crib, trying so hard not to cry. On the phone with Lil Nye and Ron, tears in their eyes. Still can't believe my doggy in the sky. Ron G's, that's my woody too. New one best for so long, my baby got a tattoo. In the stew with Lil Nah, y'all ain't know he could rap too. 1K just got up out the pen for sure, that's my slash too. Ty Bow, that's my bro, he be in them cars, in them Johnnies in the wheel. Yeah, we going far, free the block boy, Lil man, he behind bars. Lost Lil South, yeah, that was my freaking dog. Traumatized, look at my eyes, golden in the sky. She say she want all my love, why she had to lie. I ain't mean to break your heart, so I apologize. They say Novak got the bottom, well it's Novak time to rise. Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray to love my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, just make sure my family's straight. Now I lay me down to sleep, I pray to love my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, just make sure my family's straight. 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 Traumatized, look at my eyes, golden in the sky. She say she want all my love, why she had to lie. I ain't mean to break your heart, so I apologize. They say Novak.
Alright, man, let me know when it's good for you.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to make sure I heard this part right. So. Yeah. Okay.
Everyone in the chat went crazy for that song.
Dude, that was baller. No, so I had to hold off for a second there because I wanted to check. I noticed it. He's got I think on the verses he's using like an instrumental bass, and it sounds so clean. It sounds so good.
On the
And he's
verse,
using that
I can play it really quick so we can double check. I just want to hear it.
I don't know exactly where it might have been the verse, maybe it was pre-chorus or what somewhere, but with
Traumatized, look at my eyes, golden in the sky. She say she want all.
No, that's like a bass. That's like a cello bass. You're right.
So okay, so I don't know where he's using like.
It's the
parts of
verses.
the song.
I think it is.
He goes back and forth though between using a instrumental, what sounds like an actual bass.
Yeah.
Like an instrument bass, and then he hits on the chorus with the synth, like a synthesized bass. And I love the like dualness of it. The bass melody on the verse was like really like.
It sounded like he had a vocoder on his voice, which is just like built-in harmonies. Like it sounded sick. It's definitely that melodic wave rap that like people like. Kind of reminded me of like Playboy Carti or like Sway Lee.
Dude, yeah, it was like the vocoder with it gave the like.
This guy the guy keeps saying he's a game changer from Wilmington, Delaware. I've never heard of that
Yeah,
place. Get out of Hash Brown Town.
Hash Brown Town.
Yeah.
Man, he's got some confidence. I'm game changer over here.
No, and he can back it up though too. That's like actually the best part.
I will say, so coming back to the bass, I love that he used both these different instruments for it and had a great melody with them. It did sound like, I don't know if he's mixing it or not, but there was a little bit of clipping on that bass. It did sound like.
Oh, I had to turn the whole thing down because it was super loud. I guess I should have mentioned that. That's the only thing I would do is just turn down the mix, like the overall mix, because it's a little loud, and maybe like check your bass level so they're not clipping, because you probably got a point on that if you're like hearing it clip.
Yeah, regardless of like the level you're playing at, I'm getting clipping through it, so it's. It was, yeah.
Okay.
Little too hard. The bass is great, just a little too hard.
I mean, that's just all mixing, so it has nothing to do with what's happening. Like the song is there.
No, and that's why again I wanted to point out. I love the fact that he's using two different instruments to provide bass, as well as the melodies that he's using for them to work great. It hit me like on the second verse. I was like, wait a second, did we switch to a string bass? Because this is different. I'm not getting the clipping, and it was a little cleaner, but it's smooth. And I enjoyed the use of both of them.
Me too, man. Well,
So
we're gonna go.
Obsessing over the bass.
No, you're fine. We're gonna get to the last song though. It's E.T. Product in My City. This guy's been screaming to get on. Let's hear what he's got. Alright.
I got white girl for the white girls, I got green for the team. I got product in my city, I ain't get no damn receipt. If you looking at me funny, make my buddy make you sleep. Got a beach in my trayeta that'll make you spit some cheese. If you rasa, then you know what I mean. Pop you like a bean. Had to stop sipping on the liquor, put away the lean. Had me feeling like a dummy, it ain't for me, fucking fiends. Baby bottle fit with Aunt Mama, I'ma make some green. Better buy a half a kilo for them carters, wanna know who be all up in the zone and trying to make the city snow. Better buy yourself a sleeper, cause them niggas kicking dough. Just be chop you up in pieces, leave you on the side of the road. I got white girl for the white girls, I got green for the team. I got product in my city, I ain't getting no damn receipt. If you looking at me funny, make my buddy make you sleep. Got a beach in my trayeta that'll make you spit some cheese. If you rasa, then you know what I mean. Pop you like a bean. Had to stop sipping on the liquor, put away the lean. Had me feeling like a dummy, it ain't for me, fucking fiends. Baby bottle fit with Aunt Mama, I'ma make some green.
Alright, you let me know when you're good, Nick.
Alright. That's a beat.
He sounded
going
angry.
hard. Yeah. Yeah, he's got the emotion. It was a raspy voice for sure too.
He kind of reminded me of
raspy voice.
when, like, hold up. I know you gotta go here soon, so we'll, like, finish this review and just, like, end on a quick chat. But, like, there's, like, one thing I'll just play through because it will come back to you, I see. And it's, like, this, like, very old Tyler, the Creator song. That's what, this song he gave me the vibe of. And so,
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I would not have
This
gotten
is
any
Blankos,
Tyler,
the free-to-play multiplayer game.
Yeah,
where you can unlock,
when
earn,
my
and
brother
sell.
showed him randomly to me.
Got all the black bitches mad cause my main bitch vanilla. She tryna get her groove back like Stella.
grab the umbrella. When it comes to your perception of my shit, I'm Helen Keller. When it comes to the perfection of my shit,
A little bit of the vocals for a while.
Who?
I was having a hard time getting past the vocals. Like, he conveyed great emotion. The content's solid, and like, the content's solid. But it was so he has that that rasp to it, and it's
Yeah.
awesome. I felt like maybe they're digitally slap me across the face if I'm going out too far on this one, but I felt like maybe a little more variation between his style of vocals between his verse and his chorus to
Kind of like differentiate them better.
yeah, differentiate a little bit better. Maybe go up an octave or something, or change the melody, change how your rasp level or something. It was just it bled together, and it wasn't in a positive way for me, but what do I know? So
You know a lot, Nick. Don't even. You are a master.
Doctor. I know a lot about. I won't say it on here, but yeah, I know things. But man, it was still good groove, good beat. Like the mixing sounded solid on it.
That's what's up. Well, that ends the music part. I mean, we're just gonna chill here for a second. We're gonna make sure you're safe going out tonight too. But yeah, so you heard a lot of good music tonight, and so I really appreciate you coming through. I think people like this like dual personality instead of like what I typically do. And I enjoyed it. It was cool to like bounce shit back with a cool friend.
Hey, Mike and friends. Spooky Kitten and friends. We gotta get all the kittens.
Now you're definitely gonna be Dr. Thrasher Nick. I just keep making your name up as I go.
Dr. Thrasher Nick.
Well, cause like
Yeah.
the only thing I have of you kind of like Spooky Kitten like records related is when we did the music video shoot and you're like in the cape and shit.
I'm doing my like monkey. My clock turns orange. Clock. I feel like a monkey. Like I'm a fucking aping out on that shit.
That shit was fun. That was like a good time to be creative with people.
And see, silly stuff like that. That's why I like doing the acting and film stuff. I just get to be a silly goof for a little bit, and it's perfectly fine too. It's like, yeah, you know what? This is good.
Yeah, man. Well, anytime you want to pop through, you can. Like, last week, we peaked at 25 people watching. This week, we peaked at 15 people watching at once. So, like, it was a fun show. Definitely different because, like, I don't know. Like, we're, like, we're, like, bouncing off critique ideas. It was sick.
I don't know how you did this by yourself. That's kudos to you, dude.
A lot of joints.
I've had fun.
Well, I didn't have anyone to talk to, and so I'm just like looking to the chat and like listening to them.
So you're kind of like talking with the chat as you're going.
Yeah, dude. And then like, if you ever want to do like your own show on the YouTube or pre-record, I can let you use this like channel to interview people if you want to solo interview people.
Oh, okay.
It would give you a way to remote do it, you know.
I would like to do this or things with you a couple more times just to like.
Before you did it on your own.
Yeah. Before I do anything on my own, let your.
You gotta come on the panel or something if you can. Contingent on if you can, but you can keep doing this too.
Get me on the panel. Get me on this. Just put me on whatever you think I'd be a good fit with.
Well, I think the panel, just talking with like 4 other dudes, like all different walks of life, like I feel like it kind of forces you to like just understand and listen to people.
I'm all in. Like, I'm sorry I've been like not available for like months. It feels like to do this, but I'm so glad I'm so glad my date fell through and that I was able to do this. You know, I'm
Well,
so
no,
sorry.
dude, we need
I chose hoe before bro, and that's
No,
a
dude,
no-go.
it's okay, dude. But I no, dude, I mean it's okay to do whatever you want. This is still chill. I've been just like chilling out, having a good time. Just like doing this channel stuff. I like the artist interviews a lot better. But well, than just like reviewing music by myself.
Right, and you kind of like really get to hear from somebody.
Yeah, it's not like
Like,
just
have a
me
little bit
like
more of an
in my own.
interaction.
Yeah, 'cause then like I feel bad. Like sometimes like I make these jokes, you know, and then you're like, did I bomb or not? Like, and so like I did have like this soundboard for a while, and I would like just be like the audience and shit to like my own shit. It was a little pathetic, I'll be real, but
So you're over there sitting laughing to your own jokes.
I'd be like make a funny joke, or at least I thought was funny. I'd be like, ha, like sitcom laughs and shit.
Hey, what do you call a cow with no legs?
What do you call that? Wait, don't say it. Give me 1 second.
A cow with no legs.
Okay, what do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, faintly, but thanks. It's fine. You didn't laugh. You had to like click an audio digital laugh.
Damn. Okay, you got me there. Okay. Damn, you did really get me there. You're right. I don't know why I thought that would be a lot more funnier to do that.
It was funny. It was funny, man.
Hold up, Nick. This last person. I don't see a beat, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to give up on that. But I'm pretty hungry,
what?
and so I'm gonna ask you what advice you would give to anybody out there. What's up, Zane?
What advice I would give to anyone out there?
Anybody out there?
Get a dog or a cat. They're fun. If you're in a good place to do it. I was 22. I should not have had a dog, but I have one now, so here we are. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Get goldfish or a turtle. If you're bacheloring it and you have the space and whatever, animals are fun.
I agree. I might have
They
a
teach a lot.
little too many. But I enjoy my life, like, in the animals I have. They all have personalities, and, like, I love that about animals when they have personalities. Because, like, it could just be a boring life of just, like, doing nothing. But they at least, like, will talk to you and comfort you.
I think that's a sign of crazy delusionalness if they start talking to you, but by all means. They do. He does talk to me. He's talking to me right now. I know it.
Alright, before you go, we're playing this beat on the outro, and we'll just have a quick chat. Oh shit, this is loud as fuck.
Wait, we got one more?
Yeah, that was loud as fuck, dude. We can't do that mix. I'm sorry, man. It's really loud, and I turned it down. You'll probably hear it coming through.
I got the YouTube on. Yeah.
My ears hurt. But if you fix the mix on it and you turn it down, we will listen to it next time.
Okay, but for that was like let's just call that a tease. How about that? That was a
Yeah,
tease.
no, it sounds good,
that
but you
sounded
just need
fire.
to lower the mix volume down. But if you do that, send it in next week. We'll play a longer snippet of it. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like really loud through headphones.
Yeah, that little bit I got, but man, that was a beat. A little teaser
Exactly.
next week's. I guess I'm gonna have to come back on for next week's. Um,
Yeah, no, this was like a long time. I typically don't go this long, but
I should be around by this time next week.
you just let me know, and if not, like I typically do it anyways, and you can always hop in
Yeah.
too. It's not like if I'm doing it and you see that I'm doing it and you want to join in, you can't. Like you could easily.
Right.
And it gets you more
Right.
acquainted. Like I'm trying to make like I told you, like the Spooky Kitten universe, get people introduced. I want you to meet like a few other people that have been coming on these other like platforms on here.
Dude, I'd love to just be around a little bit more for stuff.
Yeah, and you just gotta
I've got
talk.
I've got somebody from Springfield I would love to have on and put up and kind of, plug a little bit. She has no
dude.
idea I do any of this, but I straight up like fangirl over her shit. It
Well, you
sounds
could.
it's so good. I love
Well,
it. And
we
she's in
could.
Springfield.
I mean, we could practice. We could do a few of these, and like when I do some of these, like I do artist interviews too, and I can just like be there, like to help facilitate it, and like if there's a low point, ask something,
That's
But
a
like it
silly
would
way
let
to do
you.
it. Let's just me and you just both do it. Me and you are just interviewing.
Okay,
just
we could
talking
both
people.
do it, but yeah, it will like show you how to do it, and then like you could easily like grow on this stuff. It's like really easy to do, and that's how I got better at it.
I mean, if your listeners enjoyed this and would like a little more of this, I'd be happy to come around a little bit more.
I think
I'm
people
having
liked the dualness of it, cause like I said, it's typically just me in a corner. Like if you're watching the YouTube really quick, watch the YouTube really
You in
quick,
a
Nick.
corner.
I'll show you what this looks like. You'll see exactly what I
watching.
mean. Okay.
I will say real quick, somebody was asking for my like YouTube channel or something. I don't have. I think I just made this to comment.
You just made that YouTube account?
Yeah, I do have a SoundCloud, and I guess I have a TikTok, but it has one thing. But I have a SoundCloud.
You should get the TikTok.
The TikToks
Like
that
you could clip
collab.
stuff from this if you like songs. Be like, check out this song, and it's like a way. Like that's how I don't know. I'm just like trying to find ways to promote people. But see,
Well, I'm
Nick,
trying
this
to
is
use it
how the show typically looks.
Okay, it's pulling up. Again, I'm like way behind, but
No, I know. I'm just letting you see it.
right now it's just me, and you have like a big W where.
It's gonna change on the stream.
Oh wait, oh, there it is. Let's listen to some music.
That's when I get bored sometimes.
Okay, so now it's just back to like this, the generic lo-fi screen, and
Yeah.
it's you in the corner.
Mhm.
Okay, so you have like, it's not just you on the screen. You have all this other stuff going on. Spooky Kid and records and. Okay, so all right, you put yourself in the corner of the screen. I was putting you in like the corner of your room. I was like, that's so weird, dude. Why are you just sitting in the corner in the camera? You're just like way back here, just like, hi guys, having a great time. Hi everyone, I'm just in the corner over here. Some Nas. We got to get hype over here. We got some Nas. Whoa. Trippy. It's too much power, man. It's a lot of power. Wait, which one? I was looking at something else. What were we looking? What, that Mac Miller? What am I watching? I'm on the YouTube channel. I thought I was on Mac Miller. Where? Oh, that like cigarette pack with all of, yeah. I did not see that. Oh, dude, she's Man, that is an awesome gal. And she's an awesome gal. I mean, I saw you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. No. It's yeah. No, just the way you said it and when you said it, I was like, why is he just in the corner? Or what is it? No, you're in the corner of the screen. Okay, I got it now. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck yeah. I already determined I'm gonna come to KC and like I am just not gonna tell my family. So and then no guilt. And then I just won't feel guilty. Yeah. Dude, that's pretty much why I've lived not in Kansas City since I moved away. Like ever since you knew me, like I was in Manhattan, Kansas. I was in Springfield, Missouri. Um, yeah, I was yeah, dude. When I started the band, I was still going to school in Manhattan. Like I was driving over there. Like I was driving 3 hours every weekend just for band practices and just
That's crazy.
to party with you guys at the Cat House.
Some crazy
So
times.
yeah. So, but I like, I just never want to be home because I feel always obligated to hang with them. Maybe that's not a right thought for me. I've been thinking more and more about going home, but I'll keep
I don't
playing
know.
with the thought.
Like especially like with like my situation, like having a child, gal. Um, like if our child wanted to like live with us for the rest of their life, I would be okay with it. Just like the state of the world sucks.
You haven't even met this kid, Michael. Yeah, are you sure you want to? What if he's an asshole?
I would no. I think we could like get him off that route. I think
Okay,
he's
that's
got a lot of
that's a
love and light like in his life already before that it's gonna be okay. And like Gal and I
with
have a
you and
really good relationship.
between you and Gal. Yeah, you guys are great lights. Kid's gonna be awesome. He probably won't be an asshole, but I just wanted to point out. I was like, hey,
But
what if he is a
Uncle
nice
Nick can like say something and be like, "Hey, dude, you're being an asshole."
I would absolutely do that. It's pretty
But
much my
no, I
goal is to
think just like the state of the world, like it's okay to move in with your family, and people need to get past that stigma.
okay.
I don't
Okay,
know if
by
that's what you
moving,
were getting back at, or
that was not what. Like I just meant moving back to my city. Like just moving back to Kansas City. I can move it.
oh,
I will be. I already talked about this with my neighbors out here. I would rather be homeless. I would live in a bridge. I will sleep in a park. I will live in my car before I move back in with my parents.
why is that, Nick? You're making it sound so bad.
I love my parents and they are absolutely wonderful. Like they would take me in a heartbeat. It's
Yeah.
just like I don't know what it's like proving to myself, proving to them. I don't like it would feel like so much of a failure. Like I wouldn't. I just
I
wouldn't.
don't know. I wouldn't like put that upon yourself, dude. Like you should just like feel like you can like have acceptance and understanding from people, and it sounds like that's like the bottom line. It could be a communication thing, dude. And I'm not like knocking you. I'm just like there.
Communication with myself.
Well, you gotta like definitely like communicate with yourself and like definitely figure out your wants and needs in life, and you know make sure that your mental health is taken care of too.
Little loopy here.
Everybody is,
Yeah.
man. What bar are you gonna go to? What are you gonna do?
Oh, so
What's the Nick
so
game plan of the Sunday night too?
uh, Nick's got a routine. If I'm around around on Sundays, I go I go to the bar. It's like a block down the street from me. I just walk there, and on Sundays when they open at 4 o'clock on Sundays, there is the cutest, sexy, beautiful bartender working there, and I have just been crushing on her for like a year now.
Okay.
And every Sunday she's there bartending, so I try to get in there at 4 o'clock when they open, so I have to bartend.
Oh my
all
god,
myself.
Nick, sounds creepy. I'm just fine.
She even tells me like, hey, I'm look forward to you coming on.
Oh, okay, so it's
Sunday.
like just like friendly,
she's cool with it,
platonic
like,
at least.
It's friendly, it's platonic, like it's like we have.
But that's
a great time just
nice.
hanging out. And there's other regulars that come in, and we all just kind of sit
Oh,
and chat
okay.
every now and then. There's like a random dude comes in, we have like a deep philosophical conversation at the bar. I'm like, fuck yeah, this is what bars are for.
Yeah, no, dude, that's not here in Kansas City. So unfortunately, if you moved here, you would have to, like, good luck.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I've noticed it myself. There's a little bit more of a camaraderie culture here.
Yeah, which is just dumb.
St. Louis is so much more compact. Like the city itself is just squeezed together, so you're forced to be closer to people.
Yeah.
It's also like the history of the sports team history runs so deep and so strong. Like Casey's just now getting there with the Chiefs and the Royals, and now Casey Sporting, and that's wonderful. It's awesome. But it's been here in St. Louis for like over 100 years with the Cardinals, and it's not just like, oh yeah, we have a baseball. Like they're diehard.
Dude, I live over
it
here
brings
by
the
the
city-
stadium parking and shit like that.
Yeah, that whole parking shit's. Yeah, the stadiums in KC are also way out of the city. Like
Yeah, they're
its
in
own
Raytown basically, because that's where I live.
Yeah, here in St. Louis, like all the baseball stadium, the hockey field, and now soon to be a soccer stadium are all downtown. Like you get out of the baseball game, and there's bars and clubs and downtown stuff to do and walk around and see. So it's
I guess just like bars and shit have like never interested me. Like they were cool like when we were like 21 to 22, and there was like me and you and like Shane and a couple other people going for a bit. And like I was just like going for a bit, but after that I was just like I really don't enjoy it. But maybe it's just because it's just been the Kansas City, Missouri bars. But like also like I've never really been like a drinking person, I guess. So for like I guess like other people, it depends what you're doing.
It's the bars. Like you're thinking Westport and like
Yeah.
the young bars we go to when we were 20 and get fucked up at. No, these are like chill adult bars, like a beautiful bar top to sit at, and
So you're thinking classy bars, basically?
not classy as in like suited up and like
Yeah.
fancy, just like classic, not classy but classic bar.
Okay.
Where you have a little bit of alcohol and it loosens you up and like kind of makes you more social, a social lubricant, as Joe Rogan calls it. You have a couple drinks and you strike up a conversation with your neighbor or the bartender, and shit can go. Maybe you're just talking about Game of Thrones. Maybe you're talking about the meaning of life.
Do you ever
Get real existential.
do you ever play pool?
Oh, I fucking love pool. I love.
That's
pool
like the
and this
one
bar
game I think you get like better as you drink. And then you have to like know a limit though.
Yeah, there's a limit. I love pool. This bar that I go to doesn't have pool, which kind of makes me mad, but it also makes the conversation.
I think the
I
pool
also-
halls are kind of going away though and shit like that.
No,
There's not a lot of interest.
You haven't seen them, man. You haven't been around them. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
there's
you're
one
right.
Springfield I go to a lot, and even up here, like, there's still a couple other bars I'll go to that have pool tables. And when I was on the film set, like, we'd get drunk and like they have a pool table there, and we just
Yeah, that's what made me like think about pool again. I was just like, dude, I would love to be playing some of that. I just don't want to drink either. I would get a pool table if I was rich.
But here's something. Here's maybe something else for the bar, since you're not bar go. Here's something else I'd love to do. Actually, pretty much every time I go, I bring my notebook, my calendar. Like I bring all like the writing stuff. Like I bring a bunch of my notebooks to write in, with the intention of like I'm gonna have a couple of drinks and just like I go there to write and like plan out my week and kind of think about my life sometimes. So I go there and like I have things to work on and busy myself. I'm not just sitting there. Or I'm not. I don't want to use my phone. Don't use your phone. Here's Nick's rules for going to the bar. Keep your phone in your pocket unless you're getting like a phone card urgent or something. Keep your phone in your pocket. Don't be afraid to show up with some notebooks. Don't bring your computer.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy. But show up with some notebooks. Every now and then somebody's like sees, oh, you're drawing something cool, and that's a conversation starter. Maybe the dude next to you is like a tattoo artist and like wants to use some of your work or wants to like put work on. I don't know. Who knows?
I got you,
To me,
man.
but I wish it would. And then have the conversation starts up. Go with it. I don't know.
Well,
that's
man,
take some notebooks with me and get a drink.
you gave me a new perspective on it, but I hope you have a safe night tonight. I'm gonna stop streaming and spend a fat time on the stream, but we could try it again next week when you got time. And I've enjoyed this, and I appreciate you like doing this with me.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, man. I'm
Hella
like,
fun. I definitely want to hear those new tracks.
oh yeah, man.
All right.
Alright.
Before we do a Midwest goodbye, let's just for real. Goodbye.
Alright, man. Peace.